All right, everyone. We are here today to do something very, very special. As you might know, there's a little bit of a tournament going on today. Yeah. And it's a pretty big one. I have heard from some sources that this is the biggest one yet, with more than 200 people participating. We're gonna be looking at like how the tournament works in a little bit, the prize pool, how many people are in there, who's in there. We're gonna be scrolling through the brackets for a little bit, and then in about 20 minutes, for you 15 minutes, the tournament will start. There is a 5-minute stream delay. This is to protect all the participants of the tournament, because we don't want no stream sniping. We don't want that. The people who are going to be providing their POV in the Discord, those are the people who we can watch. And it is gonna be pretty cool, man. I'm excited. Okay, let's go through the rules of the tournament for a little bit. I think it's always good to know. Right, so right here we have the page. If you type !tourney, I think, you also get this link so you can look through it yourselves. We got 2 days. The tournament is in 2 days. So this is day 1. These are the first people that are gonna get out of the tournament. The first people that are gonna go to the second day. So right now we have day 1. Let's just go to like the main, the home. There are some rules there. I think it's good to read those. So there's day 1. Day 2 will be tomorrow. It will last around 3 to 5 hours. That's like the estimate. So we'll see how long it lasts. Tournament details. The tournament will be double elimination for day 1 and single elimination for day 2. Both packs are allowed, so people can play the free-to-play pack. They can also play the pay-to-win pack. So there are more than 200 people gonna be in the tournament. I don't think 265 people are in, but this is the maximum amount of people. I think it's like about 210 or something. I think that's the amount of people that are gonna be playing today. So we will start in about 20-15 minutes, something like that. So day 1 is best of 3. So everyone is gonna be playing best of 3. So it's 1v1. People get their brackets. You're gonna battle the first one. If they win that, they need to win 1 more. They need to win 2 to actually win the whole game. And then they continue to the next phase. Standard versus rules, 15 lives. Everything is standard as you would just start a game. Nothing like rules have changed. And then when we go to top 32, which is gonna be tomorrow, the timers will be 90 seconds to make it a little more short. And the person in first place gets $150. That's pretty dope. Second place gets $40. Third place, my God. Prize pool. I like a prize pool like this. You know, not only the first place gets some, but even fourth place gets $10, Bren. That's pretty dope. I like that. I think that's cool. I think that's pretty cool. The registration is closed, right? Yeah, it's closed. Okay. Let's look at some of the brackets. There are 214 people going to play. Let's see if I can find the brackets real quick. There are 2 brackets, I think. 2 brackets. If I'm not mistaken. I think Rusting will also explain some rules in a little bit, because he's kind of the leader of this tournament. So we're in the Discord right now, so we might hear him in a little bit. Gonna talk about it. Pool 1. Let's see who's in there. So there has been a seeding done. So the better players, which is expecting to be the better players, get like like put up against a little bit worse players, you know? Does that make sense? So the seeding has been done. I think there's been a top 32 seeding. And we got F right here, F Require, I think. He's one of the top dogs. So he actually already gets one game ahead because of like the amount of people that are in there. So I'll zoom in a little bit on this so you guys can see. So I'll slowly scroll through. If you see anybody. Here we go. So they need to play 1, 2, 3, 4 games. So most people need to win 4 games to I'm sorry, I wasn't muted. I'll mute myself.
No, it's fine. All good.
So people will need to win 4 games in order to, you know, go to Sunday. And when they're in Sunday, I think they need to win 4 more, something like that. I'm not exactly sure. I can't see the brackets of that yet. But, yeah. So 4 games. 4 games. I was not muted in Discord. I didn't know that. And there were like this many people already in Discord. Shit. I don't know. Sometimes it unmutes me. I don't know why. I have no idea. It's kind of annoying. But that's fine. So let's go through the bracket a little bit. There's a lot of people. More than 200 people. That's insane. Alman, what's up, man? What's poppin', dude? Like, there's so many names. Like, a couple names I know. But there's so many new names, which is dope. I love that. A lot of names I haven't seen before. You know, they might be goated at the game. We'll see. We'll see. They might know some crazy strats. The cool thing about 1v1s, the thing I love about 1v1s is, you know, if you're playing like a 16-player lobby, it mostly like kind of goes towards the same teams, but in 1v1s you kind of gotta counter the other team, so it always goes the other way. I love it. It's so interesting as to see. We'll definitely see today some interesting strats. If somebody plays a hedgehog build, they can win a 1v1 with a hedgehog build. I love that. That's crazy. If you don't counter it well enough, you know. We'll see. We got Suboptimal. He's also live on Twitch right now. I think he might be streaming it. I'm not sure. I think so. I'm pretty sure. Master Mido, man. What's up? What's poppin'? Alright. So this is bracket 1. Then there's another bracket. All packs are allowed. It's kind of annoying. I got this 5-minute delay, so I kind of have to chat in my own chat right now. Which I'll do, I guess. I don't know how else to do it. It's a little unfortunate. Can we switch between packs between matches? I think so. I think that's fine. All packs are allowed, so. That would make sense. It doesn't say anywhere you can't. I think that's like a little bit of the, you know, the beauty of this tournament. You can play pay to win, free to play, see what works better for you. Alright, here we got another top dog, man, Fangar. I think he's won 1 tournament, maybe 2, not sure about that. I should know that, to be honest. I should know that. But he's good. Take that from me. He's a good player. We got La Roche, Cavalier, also great. We got so many names. Super Auto Gaming, Shadow, Cloud Sing, Pizza Power. So many. So 4 games, then they go on until tomorrow. And tomorrow, it's like the finals and stuff. Tomorrow, Valerai will be commentating the tournament. Maybe with somebody else. That's not like sure yet, but Valerai will be streaming. Predictions. Any predictions? I have no clue. I'm kind of going into this blank, just gonna see what happens. I'm not sure who's gonna be streaming the game. I don't know that, because not everybody's gonna be streaming in Discord. But I mean, there's so many people playing in this tournament. I can't tell you. I don't know. There are like so many you don't know. This guy, Seiya Ra, could be goated at the game. I don't know. Maybe Vibex will win it. That's the beauty of it. That was the 2 brackets. Slowly scrolled through them. 217 people. I somehow win one of my matches in the predictions, even though you have no tourney history. That's interesting. Maybe they abandoned or something. That's interesting, yeah. I mean, that's good, you know? You won one match. That's great. That's lovely. That is very, very lovely. 214 people. 214. That's crazy, man. 4 rounds. It's best of 3. It's best of... Let's get this right. I think this is best of 3, so you need to win 2. Day 1 is best of 3. Day 2 is best of 5. Okay? So day 1, you need to win 4 games to qualify for day 2. And then in day 2, you need to play a lot more games. But, you know, you're gonna be going for the money, man, then. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, my apologies for the stream delay. This is just for the safety of all the people playing, you know? Because we don't want anybody to come in here and stream snipe. There are moderators in the Discord. In the Discord, there are gonna be people streaming the game, which we are gonna be looking at. There are also moderators in there, and they can watch if like people are watching their game. So if like the opponent of the certain person is watching a game, they will know that they're stream sniping. But if I have a 5-minute stream delay, they can't stream snipe. So we kind of have to do that. There's no other way around it. It's a bit annoying because, you know, the chat interaction kind of disappears. But, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna have a great time. I think it's gonna be really exciting. And it will start in 9 minutes. For you, that is like 5 minutes. So if you're playing in about 5 minutes, your first game is gonna start. So good luck, everybody. Great luck. Have fun, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna know your name by the time this is over. I hope, man. I wish you great luck, old man. Man. It's gonna be good times. The people are piling up in the Discord. If you're playing, you can also just go into the Discord, the monthly tourney, and I think people are gonna explain a little bit of the rules. Maybe I'm not sure what's gonna go on in there, but you can also stream your perspective in here. If you want me to look at it, you can stream it in the monthly tourney bit, so we can watch your guys' perspective, man. That would be great. You don't have to do it. It's not mandatory. Is the game code provided by the website? So I think you go on Smash GG. You go into Smash GG, you find your opponent, and when you put yourself into the first match, you like say, I'm here. I'm ready for my first match. You get a little chat between you and your opponent. And then you can say like, yo, man, good luck. I'll create the room. This is the code. So that's how you coordinate the room code with everybody. I only know this because I've done a tournament myself. So it's good that I've done that. So I can help you a little bit. Fellow, what's up, man? Yeah, thank you. I'll have a great time. I'm excited. I'm super excited. It's gonna be good. And you have a great stream tomorrow, man. I'll warm them up for you, you know? Do you know if Chris is still commentating? Do you know that? I might get an answer in 5 minutes. We'll see. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I really appreciate it. And hydrate. Well, cheers. I appreciate it. Stay hydrated, boys. It's important, especially if you're playing, man. Especially if you're playing. All right, so it is 18:53, 7 minutes. It is gonna start. Only 7 minutes. Is there a prediction board? Machine asked me for predictions, and I said, I have no clue. There are more than 200 people in this tournament. You know, there could be a lot of surprises. I hope there are some surprises. That's the most fun thing, right? Some person we've never heard of just taking first place. That would be sick. I love that. Or somebody else who's really good. I don't really care. I just want to see some good games. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Machine. There we go. So now you can see the chat below me. You can see when I see your messages. That makes sense. I thought I'm gonna turn it off because I have 5 minutes relay, but it's better to keep it on.
5 minutes till the tournament starts. Looking good. How is Daniel unmuted? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, Daniel, server booster. There you go. Access to speak.
This is Rusting Shaggy right now talking.
Special. Let's go.
Just make sure you don't ruin your chance to speak.
Shaggy. I wouldn't do such a thing.
Good.
Okay. Good luck with all coordination. It's gonna be stressful as hell.
Today is the day, Tay. It is. Good luck, man. Good luck.
All right. I'm gonna get my delay sorted on my stream, and then we should be good.
Here we go, baby. 5 more minutes. That means for you, the actual games are starting right now. So if you're playing, go to smash.gg where you, rolled into the tournament and get your games going, okay? Don't miss out. We don't want to have games that miss out. That won't be fun. That would not be fun. So just as a reminder, day 1 is today, best of 3. So we're going to be watching matches that are best of 3. The top 32 of today, of more than 200 people, will continue to tomorrow. And tomorrow will be best of 5. Where? There's prize money.
I'm going to end this arena run. And
prize
if
money,
anyone
baby.
would like to start streaming their game, that'd be amazing. I'll make sure your opponent does not watch as best I can. But the less people that watch, the higher chance that that's going to happen. The less people that stream, the easier it's going to be.
And by the way, if you want your perspective to be seen on this stream, you can stream it in the Discord channel, the Super Auto Pet Fortunate Fiesta one. Go into monthly tourney to the Discord call, and then you can stream your POV if you want to. Then we can check you out. We got a 5-minute stream delay here, so you'll be safe from stream snipers. No worries. It's already getting hot in here. Already. It's not even started yet.
Yep, tournament starts in 2 minutes from now.
We got our first streams popping up. We got Guerrilla Gamers. They're happy. See what else we got. They're just waiting. Just waiting out, you know? 2 wings. Don't do it. Today's a serious day. Today we're doing a tournament. This is serious time. You can't spend those emos like that right now. Look at the anticipation they got. Right here we have a player. Apple doesn't have pay to win. So they will be playing with free to play, which is interesting. It's not that bad anymore. Since the patch, a lot of really good players have said that the free to play has gotten a little more better. So we'll see. What's up, Sand? What's up, man? What's up, brother? Why am I a human and not a virtual anime girl? I haven't really looked at the VTuber thing yet. It'll happen though. It'll happen. You know what I should do? I should remove the mute thing, because we don't want me to be muted during the tournament. That won't be fun. That'll be a little annoying, actually. Just quickly remove that. Kyogre, good luck as well. Yeah, there is 5-minute delay.
I'm going to the bracket to start it right now. It has just turned 6 p.m. for me. That is the start of the tournament. Alright. And that is pool 1. Oh,
it's off, boys. We're going. Holy. We're actually starting. We got some.
Oh no, what's going on? Let me start it. Come on.
Starting right now. Good luck.
Disable check and face. Okay, that's fine. Hold on.
Let's see if we can watch.
Let me know if you guys can check in. I need to know. Is anyone able to check into their matches?
We might be having.
Oh, let me open check in.
I don't think I can yet.
Technical difficulties.
It should be open.
We'll see.
Oh god, where's Cass? Somebody get Cass.
People are trying to get into their games, but it's not working just yet.
Bear with.
Hopefully Super Auto Pets is not lagging out. It looks like it's lagging a little bit. We got our first game started. I'm not.
Go to the bracket.
I think this is a game, right?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to.
Looks good.
Right now it says the brackets aren't actually open.
Let me
They
crop this
also
a little
not
bit.
started.
I clicked on start bracket. It said I needed to close check-ins.
Okay, let me mute the Discord. Real quick. There we go. Here we go. There it is. Who are we watching right now? You are watching Why Would You Cap? Their POV. I'm not sure if they're already playing a game or not. I think they are. Versus Fidel Castro right here. So let me just check if I can spectate like multiple people right now. So just check. Okay, we got a lot of people in the menu trying to log into their games, it seems like. Echo. A couple people made some games already. We got our first right here. This is a arena game though. Yep. No, it's not. Never mind. Oh, it is. It is. Yep. Clover. Good night. Yeah, I think there are a little bit of technical difficulties.
Round times.
I'm not sure if this person is already playing, but we'll spectate them for now. See how they're doing. They're growing with a little bit of a fish, kangaroo, and an otter. That's a pretty good start. Saving 2 cupcakes, or 1 cupcake and a crab. Going for that very early stats right here. It's looking pretty promising
No,
for some
why
early
is it
wins.
doing this?
So the thing is, I have no idea if this person is playing in the tournament, but I think they are. I think they are. This is a 2-person lobby right now. So this might be the first game. The only game that's going on. Our team has a honey badger at the back. Horse. Alright. It's a close game for now. If we had some honey on that honey badger, it might be looking a little better for them. Super Auto Pets is also being a little slow. A little slow today. You know, 200 people trying to make games at once. Might be a bit tough. We'll see. Oh, we can watch multiple streams at once. What if I just click them all? Is that a good idea? Or is it not? We can see. Okay. I think we'll continue watching one game and we'll look at other streams when this game is over. I think hopping between games might be a bit disorienting. So just stay on one, see how it goes. That fish is looking very beefy now with the cupcakes. This is probably gonna be a win. They got the double cupcake HP already. So it's kind of a free win, but now they lose some stats on that fish. So it's gonna be pretty even again. But didn't freeze the crabs there. That would have gotten them a lot of HP. Some meat on the crabs are always very nice to have to get that attack on the crab a little up there, you know. We got Suboptimal in the chat, also gonna be playing. They're also streaming, so if you want another POV of a very good player, go to their stream. They'll be having some fun. There we go, the meat on the crab. 4 more gold left. That means 1 more wool and 1 buy, probably. We'll see. Prage for the early fly. The fly right now, though, in this patch is very, very powerful. It is very good. We are probably gonna see it during the end of these games, you know? It could switch your whole team around if you get an early fly, early level 2 especially. Like a level 1 fly is good, you know? But it doesn't like negate the splash damage. We got some wins right now from Why Would You Cap with the sheep still left. Looking strong. The early game is definitely on their side. See if they can keep it up though. Imagine playing right now, yeah. Let me pull up the brackets for myself. Think of selling the kangaroo probably. Oh, they're leveling the kangaroo. That's interesting. So they keep kangaroo. They want to go for 1 big unit. Get the kangaroo behind that. Make that 2 big units. Whew. I like this strat. I like it. The sheep at the back, it's not a bad strat right now, you know. It's a decent unit. Especially if it becomes like sheep versus badger. Something like that. Sheep gets killed by the badger, but then it spawns 2 sheep, so it always wins. So that's alright. Right, I'm opening the brackets real quick, see if I can see anything in there. Sometimes you can see if they're playing or not. I think it'll update when they actually start to win and stuff. Then we can see who won and who didn't. But this is looking good for Mr. Why Would You? With the crab, with the fish. No scaling in their team yet. The otter has scaled a little bit. That's gotten that early, pretty big fish. Think of the parrot here. Parrot is always a very, very solid choice. You know, you can pivot the parrot to anything else. It's very nice. It's a big tourney. It will take all night. The tourney consists of 2 days. So this is day 1. So you need to win 4 games. And then the tourney ends. And then tomorrow, we'll have the top 32. Right, yeah, we see almost all the games are already being played right now, so that's great. It's good to see. So they bought the parrot behind the kangaroo, but the kangaroo couldn't quite scale up big enough because the fish was, I think, 1 or 2 shotted, so it doesn't do anything too crazy. So they are losing out a little bit here, going for that fish scaling, trying to get it to level 3. It's not a bad strat. You get that big unit in front of your kangaroo. It's kind of what you want. Thinking of buying apples here. Looking to maybe scale that fish even further than it's already at. Rolling once, sees another fish, 2 sheep, another apple. Freezing the fish, buying the apple right here. Really banking on that big fish right now. Hoping that it could take some hits. Let the kangaroo grow. And then because the kangaroo grows, it can take some hits. And the parrot grows. That's how it's doing. That's how it's going. That's how it's going to happen. It's the strat right here. Putting the fish at the front now. Because the turtle of the other team is at the front. This is a pretty good usage of the fish, I think. Because that's one like kind of free kill. Ooh, but they changed it up. They pilled turtle, the other team, with a melon fish up front. It's not looking too good. The other team seems a bit more skilled out right now. It's both 7 to 7 HP though. It could still be switched around. Buying the fish, leveling that up. Freezing chocolate. 2 monkeys. They can start scaling right now. The sheep and the otter are kind of dead weight right now, so they could just play around with that. Maybe even 2 monkeys. See what they do. There they go, the double monkey. Getting that fish even more skilled. Going for that crazy kangaroo right now. You know, if it works, it is really nice. It's really nice. But you know, you gotta get through that melon armor for the first pet, which is already tough. But this scaling is kind of crazy though. This is nuts. You might go hard with this one. Checking the brackets real quick. Still losing out though. This is not good. They need to go hard. The other team's got a penguin. I think they also still have the giraffe. Selling the parrot right here. They can still lose 1, that's fine. They're at 4 HP. Buying the bison. Not buying the bison. Instantly going for turtle. The bison was alright. It could scale with the fish. But they just decided like, okay, we need this melon armor right now. Going for a level up on the monkey maybe. Didn't find a pill for the turtle. But does have the melon armor, which is good. Saving a cat and the pear. Trying to see if they can go cat scaling after this. It might be too late though. Look at the scaling though. That turtle is already 7-11 in 1 turn. Next turn is gonna be almost as big as the fish. It's kind of hard. It's getting close. The strategy right here is almost going to work. They just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. The annoying thing right now is you want that fish to go big, you know? But they got the turtle in front of it. So they can't really focus on the fish anymore with those monkeys. So there is the cat. So maybe they'll go cat's pair then? Going for the leopard. Bold move. They kind of have to do something. They're at lethal. The other team can lose 2 more games. They have to go crazy. They want to pill it. But they only have 2 gold. Was this planned? Putting the fish at the front with the melon. Scaling that with the monkey. Interesting choice right here. Interesting choice. Is this person even playing a real match? We don't know. He might just be putting somebody not in the tournament. I can't really see. But we'll continue watching this. It's almost over. And that is GG to Fidel Castro right now. That was game 1. That was a close match. You know, the early game went to the other person, and Fidel Castro took it out. Let's see if we can watch somebody else play. We got Echo right here at turn 1, choosing the name Extra Presidents. Pretty good name. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We got Echo versus Apple Patapon and Pata with the cricket right now, taking the first win. I think we can spectate them as well. There we go. We can. So they got a horse, cricket, and otter and a fish. You know, this team can go either way. He can even go with the summoning route. He's freezing 2 crickets right here, so he might even do that. He can still focus on the fish. This is a you know, a team with a lot of choices you can go for. And I think in 1v1s, that's not bad to have. It's not bad to have. Because you kind of want to have those choices. See what the other team is doing. Kind of lean in towards that. This is a draw right now. So we caught up that little bit early game. It's not bad. Getting a rat. Probably not gonna buy it. Going for summoning? No, he's going for the level 2 cricket. First, buying the crickets to get that buff. Buying the tier 3 dog right now. That's a pretty interesting move. You don't see that too much. So the dog, when it's something is summoned, you buy something in the shop. Something summons like the cricket or a honeybee in the battle. It gets a little buff. But it gets like a +1 buff on HP or attack. So it's not that good. If you get it level 2 though, it could be pretty decent. So I'm kind of interested to see how Mr. Apple can take this away. Did lose this game though. It's not that bad losing these early games, you know. You only lose 1 or 2 lives. Sold the horse, going for a duck right now. Just trying to get that dog, you know, skilled up a little bit. Buying a rat, buying a mosquito, selling the rat. Very interesting. You don't see this strat too much anymore. Most of the time you see dogs being skipped. But I like that he's, you know, he's going for it. He's trying something else. I wouldn't do this. Personally. And it's kind of looking like he's paying a little bit for that choice. But he could still get it to work though. He's still going for it. Is he gonna keep committing or he might change it out? He's buying the badger. He's still buying, selling stuff. Ox behind cricket is pretty good though, because the cricket gets 2 spawns. That means 2 pets in front of the ox die. You know, the ox gets double buffed. That's good. Ghost Blade, a tournament. Yes, man. This is a 200 player tournament, man. Crazy. A lot of players. A lot of players. That mosquito and those 2 fishes are really high stats though, but the ox just couldn't pull it out. It's getting closer again though. Apple is kind of coming back. We see this often in 1v1s or in tournaments, you know. Any tournament. Somebody kind of takes the upper hand, but then because they went so powerful in the early tier, they kind of forgot the focus late game, so then they kind of weaken down, and we'll see how it goes. See if Apple can come back from this. Still with the dog, 6 attack on the dog, only 3 HP. A little unlucky with the HP scaling right there. Not looking too much at the other team as well. Not looking too much at it. I know placement is a very important thing in 1v1s though. Because, you know, there's a melon mosquito at the front. You might want to put, I don't know, something weak at the front just to take out the melon armor or something like that. It's getting closer again. He only has 2 lives left though. Going for canned food. Got a penguin in the shop. A rooster as well. Selling the dog right now. Invested quite a bit of time into that dog, but it's not paying off, so decided to sell it. Getting the rooster, pairing the rooster Now hoping that that could pull something for him. You don't know what's going on, but you like the competitive settings. It's great. Try the game out, man. It's called Super Auto Pets. Give it a go. It's a free game. It's lovely. It's not looking too good for Apple right here. The scaling on Echo is looking pretty beefy. It's looking very scary. There it is. One more HP left on Apple. But it's not over, you know. It's the best of 3. He can still win the other game. It could be fine. See, is he gonna buy the Dolphin? What would be good right now? Spectate the other team. Do they have pets below 5 HP? Are there any good pets below 5 HP that my Dolphin could snipe? Maybe he just knows it, you know, on the top of his head. He did buy a couple of cans though, which is, it's a 7-4 there. Normally it's a 1-1, so that's like 2 or 3 cans in already. Tetra man, what's up, man? Welcome. That deer did kill the metal armor really nicely. Still just not pulling through. Echo had crazy good scaling, so this game goes to Echo right here. See if we can watch the bracket for a little bit. Let me show you guys. There it is, bracket. So we have some DQs happening, so people not showing up. That always happens. We have a bunch of people playing. Crony, what's up, man? Welcome. I think this is the first match that has been concluded right here. Let's see if anybody else is playing. We got Hop Off It playing right here. 8 HP left, 11, turn 11. Versus a summoning team by 10 lag. Let me just get that a little better. It's a little, it doesn't look too good. There it is. There we go. Okay, what do we got going on? We got a parrot with a crocodile. Level 2 parrot is a great unit, you know? When you want to get rid of the crocodile, you can still put the parrot behind the deer, so the parrot is still usable. Very lovely. Stream's kind of freezing, but he's looking for a mushroom on the deer. So that means when the deer dies, spawns another deer, which is the same level 2 level. So that basically just spawns 2 level 2 busters, which is great. Other team also has a summoning team. It's kind of both summoning, but Hop Off It right here has a crocodile at the back, sniping those 2 units that buff the sheep that are spawning. So it's looking pretty good. Changing up the positioning a little bit. Seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work. Here they go. They still snipe both of them. So they snipe both the turkey and the horse, which is definitely winning the game right here. Because if that turkey and the horse were both alive, those sheep would be so buff right now. And I think that's game right now. Hop Off It won their game as well. First game won. So a lot of games are being finished right now. We are on board with Stab MK. This looks like their first or second round. Yeah, there it is. Just unlocked tier 2. 2 crickets, 2 mosquitoes, 1 otter. Looking to skill that mosquito a little bit and does hit it. That's very nice. Do they go for the dog right here? Last person we watched, they did go for the dog. Giving some meat to the otter. So that probably means they want to keep the otter for a little bit. You know, if you invest some meat in the otter, you know, you give him 3 gold. You don't want to sell him next round, because that will be a waste of the gold. So probably gonna keep that. Want some more order scaling going on. Other team is Stan with a cricket as well. Not sure what else was in there. I saw an otter, I think. A beaver maybe. Lime, what's up, man? Hello. It's a very solid team, to be honest. Not going for the dog right here. I think dog just most really good players, you don't see them take it anymore. It can still work, especially in arena. It can still be good, but in 1v1s where you just want your team to be high as quickly as possible, a dog, you know, it's better to probably get a giraffe, which kills the other unit +1/+1. A dog only gets +1 HP or attack with a 1 unit bot, so it's just not that good. You need a level 2 as soon as you can, and it's kind of hard to do. Right now though, maybe looking for a level 2 mosquito, not just leveling it up. Might be waiting for next round, buying a lot of meats, which gives him a lot of attack. A lot of attack going on right now. Anything will be one-shotted with those meat boys. Levi, what's up, man? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. That's 7/7 mosquito, though. So I think they're waiting to level the mosquito until next round. So next round, they unlock tier 3. Right? Yeah, I think they do. And then he'll upgrade the mosquito into a level 2. So they unlock an early tier 4. You know, could be a penguin, could be anything. Could be parrot. What else is good tier 4? Not really sure at the top of my head, but there are a lot of good tier 4 animals, I'm telling you, okay? Other team taking their time. Maybe looking at the position of this team. This is looking like a hard team to beat though. This early scaling. Stan going with the dog right here. See if that works out for them. Doesn't look like it though. It isn't. There is not that much difference. It's only like a 2-3 cricket difference. You know, that could be the difference that you win the game by. Right, here we go with the level getting a hippo. Which could be alright, I guess, against the first cricket. That's not terrible. You can just, yeah, you bought it. There we go. Getting some garlic on it. That's the beauty of 1v1s. You can just look at the other team. Like, okay, they got a cricket up front. You know, I'll buy a hippo. That can counter it. If you're playing like a big versus lobby, probably wouldn't buy the hippo, you know? Because there's a big chance they're just gonna be like a big fish at the front of another team. But if you're certain you're playing this guy, you can choose to do that. Really looking at the other team right now. Looking for placement. He's like, okay, if I hit this, that kills, just looking at that. Which is very smart. Just trying to get the upper hand. But if the other team moves anything right now, the whole strategy's out of the window. So you gotta watch out. Stan right now with a honey badger at the back though. They did change up the team a little bit, and they do take one game right now. It's almost even already. Losing those early games, you don't lose that much HP. But losing a game like this, you already lose 3 HP, so we're almost even right now. Gets a skunk. Skunks are decent, you know. The longer the game goes, the better the skunk gets. The more percentage that HP kills, it's good, it's good. Switching it up a little bit. That cricket is getting buff on the other team. It's a 5/8 with meat on there. That also just one-shots any animal on this team, which is a little bit scary. Is this you, Hop? Or are we watching somebody else already? Stab MK. Maybe you were watching. We were watching your last game. That could be. 5 minutes is a long time though. I started the stream. I was talking. And I was like, okay, so when am I actually live? It took a long time, man. Jesus. So I think the game, or just right now, ended 5 minutes ago. Damn it. That's so long. All right. We get some otters. This team has lost, so they can buy the snail for some more scaling. The otter hit on the cricket, which is a little sad. They are putting some apples, some pears into the hippo right now. Other team had a badger at the front. A little bit disgusting, but that does very well against high stat animals in the front. So that's a pretty smart choice. That Badger is being scaled by a giraffe as well. The dog right here, though, isn't bad. It's a 7-9. It's not looking crazy good. Yeah, so in the Discord, people are also... So this perspective is from Discord. The other people can also watch Discord, but there is a moderator in there checking if somebody is watching the perspective, and if it's the opponent, you know. We will know that they're stream sniping, so we should be fine. The Hippo here, though, doing great work. Getting like 2-3 knockouts, getting that boost back a little bit. That's not bad. Going for the level on the Hippo. Interesting play. Saving some Bisons right now. They're close to level 3, so that could be alright. 9 HP left. Unfreezing it. Not happy with that. Thinking hard right now. This is a tough battle though. This is a close one. It's so interesting to me that that dog is actually doing alright. Because normally you just see the dog going to like maybe 6-6 and then you spend so much effort into that dog that it wasn't worth it. But it's not looking bad for them. It's not looking bad. Changing it up a little bit. Putting the otter in front to kill the badger. And then he's just kind of sacrificing the skunk. Get killed by the badger. And then the hippo gets a free kill on the bee. That would be the strategy right now, I think. That would be nice though. Because then the hippo just gets one free level basically. Yeah. So sacrificing the mosquito and otter to let the hippo take out that one bee. And then hopefully go ham. That badger is going kind of hard though. It's a 14. It didn't even take out the first guy. This is not looking good. This was a very, very great run for Stan right now. That badger has just outskilled both of the level 2 pets at the front right here. The mosquito and the otter. No melon armor on this team. Our team does have melon armor. Look at that dog. It's already 11-14, level 2. So every pet they buy, they get skilled a little bit. Not too bad. But that skunk is doing some good stuff. Doing some nice stuff right here. Still 10 gold left. Still a lot to do. 1 minute. He's thinking hard about this. Selling the parrot, buying the scorpion right now. It's a little bit of a ballsy play. You know, the other team doesn't have a mosquito, so it can't really get sniped, which is good. Just takes out the honey badger in one shot. If they keep it up there. But Stan will know next round, so he'll probably just move it somewhere else. So it's always a little bit of a gamble with the scorpion, to be honest. Appreciate the follow, Jarl. Thank you. Getting a tiger here. Doesn't really fit in the team, I think. I mean, tiger hippo maybe. Tiger skunk isn't too bad either. I mean, tiger skunk is kind of the same as a parrot skunk. And he just sold a parrot, so clearly doesn't want that. That's the round. 10 seconds left. No changing on the placement. Ooh. That crocodile, though. Doing a lot of damage on that hippo. So it makes it he doesn't even survive one hit. On lethal already. Yeah, our team is going hard. He's not having any mercy right now. Buying crocodiles, going crazy. They now know they have the skunk. Oh, they have the scorpion. So probably badger's gonna be placed somewhere else. But Stan knows this, so the other guy knows this. So they might even keep it in the front. We'll see though. We'll see. I mean, the scorpion, anything it kills is just nice. Because there's a lot of strong units on the other team. It's not bad to have at all. Getting one deer. Hoping that deer kills some... Like, what is it? 2 pets. So he's putting it at the front, thinking that the badger is gonna be placed somewhere else, so the deer can take out like two pets, maybe some melon armor. That's the plan right now. That would be great though. It's kind of what they need. Rolling a little bit. Getting another skunk. Maybe some spice. Oh, there they go. If the other team plays this right, that's a W for them. Also getting a leopard. Killing both skunk and the hippo in one shot. Melon blocking the scorpion. That was a great run from Mr. Stab right here. Or from Mr. Stan, I'm sorry, the Stab lost. GG though, the Stab. That was a nice try. Well fought. Very well done. That was a fun game to watch. The beginning was kind of close. We can watch them again. Let's see if we can watch somebody else playing right now. Let me just open some streams for myself. Let me mute my Discord real quick. I can't mute my Discord, that's great. Right, we got... I hear voices, man. What is this? How do I turn this off? I hear it very softly. But I got like my mixer right here. It's not showing anything. Look, Y, R, what's up? What's poppin', man? I think this is the one. Mute, there we go. Let me just mute them all. Yeah, I think we're good, okay. We got Kush right now waiting for a game to start. I think the stream might be frozen. Let's see if anybody else is starting a game. We're gonna be looking a little bit. Kenny with the raid, man. Thank you so much. If you're still here in 5 minutes, I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Streams are not loading. We got somebody. We got Stab again. Let's continue watching them. Last game. Could he take it home on this one though? Still playing Stan. So if Stan wins this one again, that means that they continue to their next round. Great start though from Stab right here.
Monkey.
Great start. Two fishes. 2 mosquitoes. 1 level 2 ant. If you pill that, that is great stats. This is very, very strong start. If he keeps this up, gets an ox, maybe like an early giraffe, something like that. Early turtle. That could be crazy. That could be crazy. Another mosquito. Buying apples right now though. Apples on the fish. Trying to get that fish beefy. Getting some honey at the back. That could save you a game. That can win you a game. That's a good strat. I'm not sure about the apple on the fish though. But I mean it could just kill 2 units now, so it's not that bad. Otherwise you would have, you know, rolled a couple times, maybe gotten 1 fish frozen. That apple, not a bad choice there if I think about it. I kinda like it. kind of like it. Stan, though, being very powerful right now. The elephant in front of the swan, just flexing a little bit, you know, doing some damage to your own to your own team, and still winning. Very interesting. Buying bunny. That's good for scaling. That could be nice. Garlic on the peacock. It's not a bad combination with that bunny. That could pop off pretty hard. It'd be nice to see Stan's team right now, though, because they were pretty strong again. So it's not looking too good for Steb. They need to win this one. Otherwise, I think they're just... I'm not sure if they're out. I think there's a loser's bracket. Most of the time, there's a loser bracket. So if you lose your first game, or if you lose any game, you can go into... Yeah, there is a loser bracket. So you can still go until the finals. If you lose one game, that's fine. It's completely fine. Let me just quickly do something real quick. I'll be back in a second. Appreciate the follow, man. Light Preston, thank you. Let's continue. A double bunny right here. That is a big fish right now. Holy. That's a big fish. Wise Imp, what's up, man? I appreciate it. We got Kush playing. Oh, yeah, we do. We got so many good players right now. They are popping off. They're going crazy. Kush won first match. Nice. Good to hear. That's great. Love that. I like the bunny scaling here, though. I really enjoy that. I think food scaling still one of the most fun matches there is, or like ways to win a game. Just to play the game, not even to win, you know? Even if you lose with food scaling, you feel good afterwards. It's like, I went food scaling, I had a fun time. Look at the other team, though. Kinda crazy. That ant is massive. That's crazy big. 15 HP left, 4 HP on this team. Not looking too good. Other team is scaling hard. They need some really good steps right now. Buying more apples, getting more bunny scaling going. What is Penguin could be alright, you know, you got 2 level 2s. It's a little late though, you know, you only got 4 HP. It's a little tough. Thinking about it. Thinking hard. Maybe Kangaroo right now. That's not a good play though, but because the other team is just skilled so much harder in the first like 5-6 rounds. It's just tough. Cupcake just trying to get that one win in. Combined bot the Kangaroo. It's not bad though, because you got that one big unit and that's probably gonna take 1 or 2 hits. That could be alright, man. That could be alright. Changing the order a little bit. A very important one of ones. Very, very important. Other team, it's got an ox, flamingo, and great thing about that, you can just peel the flamingo in front of the ox. Gives extra attack to the ox. Which I think they did because the flamingo is gone. They bought a skunk. Going hard on that fish, losing all the HP. I think that's lethal. Lethal already. That's a great game from the other team. A 19, almost 20 attack ant right now. This early in the game. That's really good. It's not to be messed around with. Who is that? That is, I think, Stan playing right now. We'll keep an eye on them. Looking good. It's W Stan 27. All right. It's not over yet, though. Would be very, very surprising if it turned around, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know. 19 HP on the fish. That's just not enough. You know, the thing is, the ant has got 19 damage. It's probably gonna have 20 right now, so it one shots everything. It's just like one thing behind. One thing behind. 1 HP. Which is unfortunate. Here we go. It's not over the overstab because they still get the loser bracket. They can come back from there. They can definitely come back from there. That's pretty well played from Stan for sure though. GG's to them. And that is a game. That is, I think, 0-2 for Stan. So they continue to the next round and Stab goes into the losers bracket. So good luck to you, my man. Let's spectate somebody else. See if we can watch. This game is just starting. See if it loads. Hopefully it does. Because they are in round 1 right now. Not sure who it is. It is Hoppo right now. We got somebody else. This person. Stab. He's definitely got it. Yeah. He's going hard. He's believing. We like that. We do like some believers right here. He's going hard. Alright, what do we got here? We got Tyler with 3 massive crabs. Holy, look at this. Playing versus Siad, or Sickhead. Going pay to win right now. The first pay to win we see, and they won the game already. We got in a little bit late. Which is okay, but that was a fun game to watch. 5 HP there. Let's see if we can watch anything else. Maybe I got too many streams open, I'm not sure. Stop watching a couple of them. I kind of want to watch this POV because they are just starting the game. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Ligma. We got a Ligma right here. Turn 2. 3 crickets. 1 mosquito. I think the streams are having a little bit of trouble. You love my YouTube videos. Hey, thank you, man. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're just waiting on Discord right now. Trying to get a POV that works. It's a little tough. It's a little bit tough. I'm clicking on all of them, okay? Clicking on all of them. They're all loading. Not sure why. Like, these aren't loading, though. Oh, they are as well. Okay. They're all just loading. Let's stop watching all of them. Maybe that works. Or just open one. Just to be sure. Stop watching that. That. Alright. Here we go. That's it. Yep. I think I just had too many open. We're on board with Ligma right now. We're going for the summoning build. We have seen that rise up in popularity in the last update, which is great. Great build. It's often like pretty good in early game, for sure. Drawing here though. Drawing here. Especially like early with a lot of crickets, you just have a lot of unit spawning. It's really good. Then when you start getting to mid game though, it's a little tough. It's a little tough because you're still having that horse, hanging on to that horse, boosting with a little bit of damage. It's not that good. You kind of want it to be better. And then when you get that turkey, it's so good. you gotta survive that mid game with that horse, which is so tough. We're gonna see if it works here. They still got 15 HP left, so it's not looking too bad in turn 4. After this, we will check out the brackets real quick, see who is out, who's still in. Stab. It's got this in the loser bracket. I believe, man. I believe. I truly believe. I think you played great. The other team was just a little too goated at the time. They might have had a bit of good luck, you know. You can still come back. I believe, man. Sure. What we're seeing here, though, is the summoning team in a 1v1 doing really well. The thing is, in 1v1 summoning teams, the opposite team buys a crocodile. Kinda sucks. Kinda doesn't work too well anymore. But then, if you have melon armor on your last guy, the crocodile doesn't work anymore. So, you know, it can still work. So I love to see it. Getting some horses. 2 horses. Turn 5. Next turn. They might combine them. We'll see. Getting some early next tiers. Looking pretty good, though. Personally, what I always do, I'm not sure if it's good. I always buy a lot of honey on my summoning pets. Like my cricket would have honey right now, my spider would have honey. Just to get that couple of extra units in there that get the buff by the horse. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like that's good. I think what Ligma's is doing right now is pretty good though. Because they got the meat on that cricket doing a lot of damage, getting through that first big unit. So it's definitely working. That's a big mosquito though. Very big mosquito. Okay, and they lost that one. The other team, Cavalier, we know them pretty well. They're quite frequently here. Scaling with a penguin. Looking good for them. Your suggestion is don't go Hippo Rude, they suck. I mean, at the time it looked like a decent opportunity, so I get why you went with it, but on average, the winning teams don't really have a hippo and a kangaroo. That is true. That is true. But I think I saw what he went for though, because they had like the cricket in the front, so that hippo could take him out and get the free kill. So I kind of got it, but somehow they scaled that cricket to like so much HP, so it didn't really work out. This team though, Cavalier looking very beefy. Cloud still sticking with that summoning team, waiting until that turkey is gonna rise up. That's what you need right now. Just losing out by the B though. Getting closer. Just unlocked tier 4, so now they could upgrade something. Hope for that early turkey. That would be big right now. Buying the chicken. Buying the rooster. Nice. It's not bad. Combining crickets, buying another rooster. Interesting, okay. It's not bad. The bad thing about it though, they spawn with 1 HP. Which is a bit tough. So if they get splash damage, you know, they can get splashed pretty easily. That badger is being very tough. It's being very tough. Especially because it's so close. That badger just keeps taking those wins. Keeps taking them. Not going for the whale here. Could have been a play. You know, a whale in a summoning team isn't too bad. I personally prefer some parrots though. Buying a little bit of stats. It's interesting. Next round though. Next round we will unlock tier 5. So then we will hopefully see that turkey rise up. Is he gonna hard roll for it? Is he just gonna focus on getting that turkey? Or is he just gonna buy like a little bit of stats on this team? We'll see how it goes. I think what's important now is just to get that turkey in there. You need that turkey on your team. Especially if you only have 2 HP left, which he does. The other team is scaling. You need to take him out. Look at those stats on the other team. Whew. Saving that. 1 HP on the crab. Mosquito very big as well. It's gotta be close again, but then they have the badger at the back. But the horse has honey now, which doesn't clutch it. Cavalier going for the win right here. 14 HP left. Only 1 on Mr. Ligma. Level 2 Rooster. Getting Dragon. Buying Crocodile. Not rolling for the Turkey. What is the Crocodile gonna kill here? Is it gonna kill the Badger? It might. Maybe it does. I'm not sure how much HP it had. It had a lot of attack though. It might even have more than 8 HP. Maybe you should have checked that. Would have been good. Maybe he already knows. Maybe he just knows. Maybe he knows it has 15 HP. Oh god, okay. Doesn't do too much then. Oh, Jesus. This killed that crab nicely though in 2 hits. Just getting through the mosquito, and then you got some more very beefy pets. Oh, so close though. So close. It almost did enough damage to let the horse kill the last pet. That was close. GG to Cavalier for winning that, and to Ligma for trying. Nice, man. Okay, let's watch somebody else's perspective. Maybe go to... Let's see. Stella. They're waiting for a lobby right now. See if it starts very soon. Maybe it does. See if there are any interesting games going on. Let's watch this one. They're both on turn 6. Both on 12 HP. It's kind of obvious that they're both on turn 6, but hey, it's just good to mention. They're both in the same game, okay? What kind of teams we got? We got the other team does have 2 melon. 2 crabs on each team. 1 crab. Some other scaling on the left team. Draw scaling on the right team. And Mudkip taking the lead right now. Got a bunch of decent stats. Also has a pufferfish, which is a very interesting play right now. The Badger not being too strong yet. Gets a turtle but rolls it away. Doesn't really want the melon. Not looking for that. Evan is good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Very interesting that they didn't buy that turtle. Because getting the melon armor on the mosquito right now would have been very nice. You know, it still had a chance to get sniped, but just to have it on there because the other team has it as well. You kind of want to, you know, maybe they missed it. That could happen. Sometimes you just don't see it. Sometimes you just don't see it. Doesn't go for the other crab. Going for pufferfish though. Pufferfish it is. Okay. Winning with pufferfish would be pretty good. Nice thing about it, they won last game, so they know they're pretty close to their team. They're actually a little bit ahead, so see if they get good melon snipes. That was a great melon snipe. Sniping the melon on that mosquito was great, but they just can't pull it off. Also, the pufferfish did actually good damage. It killed the melon on the ox, which was surprising that it did that. But it did, so that's good. Didn't expect it doing that. Still having the pufferfish. Buying skunk right now though. Skunk is gonna nerf the, what was the biggest unit? I mean, the biggest unit of their team is gonna be nerfed quite a bit, which is good. No honey on the Badger as well, still keeping it in front. Gotta be honest, I think the other team, if they just get some scaling, they can outrun this team pretty well. If this team is not gonna get scaling, we'll see though. I love the pufferfish though. It's a great choice. You never see that. You never see that in a 1v1. Oh, I love it. Now get some hedgehogs in there, an elephant, you know. Then it actually pops off. I'm curious what the plan is with that pufferfish. Maybe they're just keeping it because it's like a good unit on their team. Or maybe they have an endgame plan for that, which I don't know. Could always happen. We get Rooster, Mosquito, Double Swan. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Yeah. Pufferfish kind of doing some good damage. Mudkip taking 1 win right here. Bell at 6 HP. This is a close game. They're kind of trading back and forth. Very interesting builds both. I like it. Getting some garlic, probably on the pufferfish. Ooh, they get the garlic because the other team has a level 3 mosquito. Is that the plan? Then I kind of like it. They get a monkey. Are they gonna sell it for the badger? That wouldn't be too bad, I think. Another monkey. Rolling the other monkey. Keeping the badger, interesting. Alright, didn't really buy anything this turn. They did get a monkey, which they want in their team, but they didn't buy it yet. They're not sure what to sell. You know, the problem is you got that high mosquito, you don't want to get rid of that. The skunk just does something really good that's nerfing the other team. You don't really want to get rid of that. The pufferfish is a beautiful animal. It's got good stats. You don't really want to get rid of that. Then you got the crab and the badgers, both same thing. It's hard to make those decisions, and decided to just keep this team for one round longer, see how it goes. That 1 HP though, a little unfortunate. Little unfortunate. It's so funny, you guys are just seeing that Cavaliers is winning the last game. We're already halfway through this game. Nice. Alright, should be buying the monkey right now, right? Should be making up their mind soon. Monkey right now would be so nice though, it's just to scale something. Going for the garlic on the pufferfish. Sticking to that puffer meta right now. Pufferfish definitely could do some really nice hits. It's not really widely used in 1v1s. You don't really see it too often, but it did do some good hits though. Not gonna lie about it. It did do something good. You see, they want to sell something. They want that monkey in there. They just don't know what to sell. Personally, I think I would sell the skunk or the badger right now. Selling mosquito. Ooh, okay. Sell the highest stat animal on their team. Going for a max badger play right now. Buying monkey here or not? Yes. Okay. So sold their mosquito, which is a really good pet to have. Not sure why they didn't sell their crab though. Because the crab, you know, does less damage, has the same amount of HP, but doesn't have the ability. It's kind of interesting. Losing this one though. Back and forth, I'm telling you. 3-6. 1 lethal right now. Keeping the skunk, keeping the crab. I think a little bit of a mistake was made with selling the mosquito instead of the crab. But they're putting a lot of effort into that badger, which I'm kind of interested in. It's really good to have it at the front, especially with the skunk behind it. It's nice because the skunk, you know, it doesn't really do much anyway. This was their plan with the crab. Okay, I see. So they just want 1 unit that's beefy, and then they want to buy crabs to get that crab scaling with it. That's the strat right now. That's why they didn't sell the crab. I like it. I like it. It's kind of unfortunate that they, you know, the crab had a lot of HP. The badger didn't have, like, it had 4 more HP. So it only scaled like 4 HP, which could have been more, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It could work. Got a lot of good stats on their team. Monkey scaling that badger nicely. Fly on the other team though. It's a very good unit right now. Pufferfish is killing some stuff, doing some good work, but can't get through the ox, and that is game for Mel Bell right here. Well played for them. Let's look at the words brackets. See who won. Let's see who lost. Let me zoom in a little bit.
What?
Okay, when I zoom in, I unmute myself on Discord, so I gotta be careful with that. All right. This is... I muted right now, yeah. Okay, this is bracket 1. We got a couple of DQs going on. Marvin 1-2. 10 to lag, just clutched it out. We got Math going through. Jordan already won 2 games. No, only won 1 because 1 DQ, okay. A lot of DQs. The DQs kind of mean they are disqualified, so probably, you know, they didn't show up, which is a little sad. Look at how many people there are. You know, it happens in tournaments like this. I think what would be good though is to have like a fix, you know.
Monkey.
The monkey was bought, I guess. To like maybe like €1 or €2 to get yourself into the tournament. Just show more people show up. That would be good. Okay, we got a lot of people already through to like kind of half finals, you see. But tomorrow, the actually half finals are gonna be. But you know, getting through this first pack of people would be really is already an achievement to behold. I'm telling you, that's not bad. It wouldn't be too bad. We got our first game starting to play. We got Suboptimal also playing right now. We can maybe spectate him for 1 game. That could be fun. Let's try to spectate Suboptimal. I think he might be streaming. Let's look him up real quick. Let's get a little bit of variety going. Not sure if they're playing.
You know, level 2 turtle is not.
They are
too
playing. That's
bad.
cool. Okay.
We could get it.
So watch Suboptimal for 1 game.
We can take meat since they are pretty heavily favored towards HP right now.
Right. So he's versusing. I'm not sure who he's versusing. Parallax. You can see how often Suboptimal just looks at the other team, see what they are doing. Because it's so important just to know what the placement is of the other team, what's going on there. Very solid team of Suboptimal, though. The you know, the good old crab, the good old beefy fish ox, versusing pay to win though, which is a very scary strat, especially at the end. So he needs those early wins. Appreciate the follow, Ice.
Amogus Sussy Backer.
It just comes in 5 minutes later. I can read your chat, you know, without the delay, but you just see me reacting to it in 5 minutes delay. I love the colors on this team, though. You know, you got the bright orange, the blue, the green, looking good. That's very important. Colors on your team. You gotta get the right colors going. You don't want to, you know, just go orange, but you kind of want to get everything in there. Putting the melon on the fish. Still has the ox, which is like the weakest pet in the team. So you can kind of sell the ox, to be honest. Scorpion in the front here. It's kind of a close game. Ox did pull it off, though. It's not bad because of the Mel armor. Saving snails, unfreezing that right now. Okay. So what you gotta watch out with the expansion pack. Once tier 4 is unlocked, which is right now, they can get a rooster. Just put that at the back. Let that be skilled by the pufferfish. That is scary. That's very scary. Pilling the turtle on the fish. Definitely not selling the fish right now. With that metal armor on there. Getting a deer in the front. Which makes it so that Ox gets a little extra attack, you know. 2 animals die in front of that. That means he gets 4 extra attack, which isn't bad. And he gets some splash damage. Because the scorpion is in the front anyway. You know, it doesn't really matter. Splash damage also kills the turtle. Maybe even kills the melon armor, which is a very nice move, if I may say so myself. It's I like it. I like the move. You know, other team can change it up though, so we'll see. Did change it up a little bit. Let's get rid of the metal armor and the scorpion, which is very good. That's good on Suboptimal's part. He likes this. On lethal right now. So what Parallax is gonna do right now? Definitely gonna change the position of that Scorpion. Where do you put it though? If the other team has it there, it's not a high chance the Scorpion survives. So maybe you'll put it at the back, something like that. Also 2 pets with metal armor, so the Scorpion can't really kill those if they have metal armor. So the other team might just have to get rid of the metal armor right now. Swaptal going for level 3 fish right now. Getting some extra scaling. Gets a tier 6 cat. Are they gonna buy that for scaling? I wouldn't assume so, but you never know. Still has some snails frozen. The good thing is about that, they have 10 HP. If they lose a game, it's fine. They got plenty of HP left, so putting crab first, changing it a little bit. You know the other team's gonna change it. You know they have to do that. But what if they don't? What if they don't change it? That would be kind of 5-head though. Because if they don't change it, Suboptimal's like, okay, he's gotta change it because he lost last game. So let me change it to how I think he's gonna change it. But the other team is like, hey, I'm gonna keep it the same. I'm way ahead of this guy. That's what I would do. Which would probably lose, so that's why I'm commentating, not playing. Right, here we go. He can take it home right here. Get 1 win. This is the first of the match though, so it can still go either way. Right now they do have the Rooster at the back, but it just came in a little too late, which is unfortunate. Suboptimal taking that win. Very well played. Parallax didn't play too bad either, If he just got like 1 or 2 more wins in there, or draws, he could have gotten that big Rooster going. And that would have ended up bad for Suboptimal, but it didn't. Right, we are on board with Mudkip. I think we watched them last game. Let's try to watch somebody else. We haven't watched Kaskira yet. They're turn 6. One of the persons who organized the whole event, so let's look at them. Versus in Cruiser the Turtle. Winning a game, winning the first game of the match, looking good. These games you want to win, because that's when your team is getting decent. You're gonna go for the level 3 fish. You might as well, you keep the fish anyway, because it's super high stats, so could be good. Could be a solid play. Getting some penguins here. Didn't go for the fish level up though. Thing about the penguin, you only have 1 level 2, so it's doesn't do too much. Looking for some meat on the rabbit or on the swan. That's a decent move. It's not a bad move. Because it's only got 4 attack. It does have 6 HP, which isn't too bad. Pairing it. Having a tough time here. The other team is also very solid, so I like the scaling though. 2 giraffes isn't bad. You can combine them later on, keep them a little bit. They're not terrible units. Penguins, it just doesn't cut it right now. Maybe a swan? Selling the rabbit. I mean, the rabbit, yeah. I think that's a good option, because buying Rooster, going for endgame, scaling the Rooster as well. Stab, appreciate the follow. Appreciate that, and good luck with the loser bracket, my man. Rooster in the front. So we got 2 units that are probably gonna stay endgame. That's that fish, which is massive. Then we have the Rooster, that's not that big, but it's getting there, Kinda need to win this. The other team, both of them need to win this basically, but Cruiser takes it with 1 HP. They're very even right now, very even. But Kaskira needs to pull something out of the hat. Try to get it to work. Right, selling 1 giraffe. Losing a little bit of scaling, but you want some better pets in your team right now. A dolphin could be okay. So looking at what pet is the lowest HP, it's a cricket. You got a free cricket kill. Do you want it for that? I don't know. It isn't the best it could be, but it's still a free kill. There it goes. Dolphins in there. So 5 damage to the lowest enemy. I mean, the cricket does have a meat on there, so it's not bad that you kill that. Because the cricket is probably going to kill any pet on their team, so... That's a decent choice, I feel like. The autopet servers are having a little bit of trouble. Slowing down a bit, you know. All the traffic from this tournament. Another dolphin. They could go 2 dolphins right now. If they maybe like sell Giraffe, get another dolphin, so that other dolphin takes out the other lowest. They're doing it. I like it. So that could potentially take out the skunk at the back if it's still 5 HP. Does the dolphins only do 5 damage to the lowest pet? So first they take out cricket, then they go for skunk. We'll see how that goes. I like it though. I like a little bit of a pivot. No scaling though. 0 scaling happening right now. The other team though, not scaling either. Did some good kills. Looks like they take it. They do take this one. They do take this one. So it's down to 5-9. So that was a kill on the deer and on the... That's good. That's alright. It's alright, but you know, it's not crazy good. You know, you killed the deer. It's only a 1-1 deer. It's just a little sad that that has been killed. The crab here is good, you know. You need to fill your team up a bit back. Getting that 23 HP. Maybe get some spice on there to fill out the attack. Yeah, there it goes. Kind of on the same wavelength. Thinking exactly the same. Getting chocolate. Definitely gonna freeze that for the rooster. You know, you wanna maybe level the rooster. That could be good. Appling? Appling. Interesting, okay. So definitely wants that crab to stay alive long enough to just shoot through the whole team. I mean, it is a game that is super close, so an apple could just win it or lose it. Still no scaling on both teams. I mean, if both teams don't have it, it should be fine. Looking a lot at the other team, looking at replays, making sure no placement mistakes are being made. Still 2 dolphins. There it goes. Nope, not yet. The thing is, you know, if you go for scaling right now, you're sacrificing all the attack you need to just stay around for a little bit, stay alive. The other team does go Rabbit Worm team, which completely destroyed the team. But if they can scale that quick enough, they can get back up there, but it's gonna be tough though. They are both on 2 HP right now. And it's looking pretty good for Cascara, I gotta be honest, because getting that worm up there that quickly has gotta be tough. It's gotta be very tough. Putting more pairs on the crab. The spice on an animal with 26 HP is very scary for a team like that. Especially for all the stuff, because it's you know, it doesn't have more than 10 HP right now. So 2 hits from the crab kills anything. Maybe looking for another crab. Could combine both dolphins, get the other crab. Yeah, there it goes. It works pretty well, you know. This team went without scaling, but now it kind of scales itself. That makes sense. Saving some canned food, which is interesting. Especially this late game. Unfreezing dolphin. Not looking for the level 2 dolphin right now. It still could be nice to just get that dolphin to level up. Get the early tier 6. I mean, next turn you're gonna unlock tier 5, right? And then you get early tier 6, I think so. Very interesting pivot foe from the other team. and they pivoted away from the rabbit and got a crocodile, which didn't do anything because of that mega crab at the back. So now it's lethal for the other team. Cascara is kind of liking this. They're like, yeah, this is looking pretty good for me. Buying a canned food. Maybe looking for more crabs then. Interesting. I mean, they kind of have the upper hand right now, so buying canned food, not too bad. Here we go, selling dolphin. Thinking about it. Leopard. I mean, the dolphin, 5 damage, weakest enemy. This guy doing 7 damage to one enemy, random enemy. So damage-wise, it's better. The unit itself is better. And looking into the future of this battle, also better. So, solid choice right there. The crocodile is just very unfortunate. From cruising, there's just so many high HP pets on this team. None of them are at the back. None of the weak pets are at the back, so crocodile kind of worthless now. Really struggling. Trying to get like the HP on the team up. Getting more HP on there. It's tough right now for them. Because Kira though right now going with a tiger leopard. Bold move. Very bold move. So that means 2 rocks being thrown, which do 7 damage. But if you look at the other team, a lot of pets don't have more than 7 HP, so that cat just could kill 2 pets. Will it though? Still with the crocodile. Did kill 2 pets. And it is a win from Cascara, which is pretty well played. Not too bad at all. Let's take a quick look at the brackets again. Pool 1. See if anything interesting has happened, if any high ranked players got out. We still got people who haven't played games yet. We got Afroquar right here at the top. You can see, I'm sorry. There it is. Afroquar at the top. You know, didn't play the first game because they were ranked so high. Then the second game, somebody got DQ'd, so they didn't play that game as well. Right, we got some people playing the first like half finals kind of this day. They're kind of just starting to happen. Tangle already with 1 game ahead, looking good. Suboptimal as well. Let's take a quick look at pool 2 and then go back into a game. There it is. All right. We got Fangar winning, Kush also winning, so they are gonna battle each other. Those are 2 pretty good players though. Cass appled to dodge the skunk hitting the fish. Skunk hitting the fish. That is, I'm sorry, 5 minutes, I have no clue. Oh man. Yeah, I wish I could stream this without the 5-minute delay. I really wish I could, but... Alright, we also got the loser bracket going on right now. Let's get back into the games. Let's see, we got Cascara playing again. Let's see if we can stop somebody else. See if we can watch them. Let's see if Stab is playing. Nope. Mumph, we haven't seen them play yet. Alright. Okay, they're on turn 7. 11 HP left. Our team... Oh, I mean 11 HP left. I'm very sorry. The other team has 7 HP left. They got a little crab, a little bison, ox, fish, turtle action. Very solid team again. You're gonna see this team often in these lobbies. Because this is just one of the strongest matchups there is. Turtle, 40 melon armor, fish. Because you get that early. Bison combined with that fish. Both scaling a little bit, you know. And then the crab to just copy the stats from the fish. That just works really well. We got the dolphin sniping the turtle though, but it's not enough for Uno to win. And it's already looking like Muff's gonna take this one. 2 HP left on the opposite team. Freezing a crab, bison, and parrot. The servers are being a little laggy right now. What's also a good strat right now, I don't really fit right here, but if you had like one pet that you can kind of sell, get the parrot behind the turtle, so you get like melon on the parrot, and then the parrot throws it on the fish, so you kind of get like double melon, and then you have the parrot on your team, which kind of works pretty well. All right, turtle was big enough there to just survive that hit, which is good. So the other team might be selling their dolphin right now, which is pretty likely. I mean, they could get a level 2 as well, so it still kills that turtle, but eventually the turtle is going to be killed anyway. With a fly right now, a parrot frozen and the fly, getting both of those would be kind of crazy, so I guess they're looking for a pill. Get that turtle out of there, try to buy all the other stuff right now. Not buying the deer. Going for a parrot turtle. Kind of exactly how I said it, actually, which is interesting. So right now, you got a 10-5 parrot, which is going to get melon. And then the parrot's going to die, because it copies the turtle. It's going to give the melon to the bison, which is just very nice. It's kind of like a level 2 turtle right now. And it is looking pretty good. Uno playing expansion pack now that I see it. It's kind of hard to notice, but they win the game. That's nicely played. Very well played. See if we can watch any games from the beginning. Tyler, maybe? Not playing. Stab, not playing. Mudkip. Gaming Waffles is playing. All right. Playing against a beautiful blowfish team right now. We got Gaming Waffles playing as a pay-to-win pack right now with the Tabby Cat on their team. That's an interesting choice. They also have the 7 damage, 1 HP little hatchling chick, which is buffing that. I think it's a mosquito. Not sure what it is. No, it's a fish. Giving the fish 5/5 extra stats, which makes it just a big unit. Selling the bluebird right here. Trying to look for a skunk. Okay. So the tabby cat gives the whole team extra attack when you feed it, I think. So that's kind of what you want to do. So what would be good right now is to feed it something, right? Or does it activate when it's just... when you just buy food? I'm not actually sure. Having trouble deciding if to buy the chocolate or not. Okay, so you gotta feed the tabby cat. And the tabby cat gives, I think, like +2 attack to the whole team. It's not... it's only for that battle though. So it gets deleted after. We're actually playing a hedgehog blowfish build right now. And it's kind of working. Apple playing that. See if we can watch their perspective. We can. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now this, everybody, kind of called the meme build. And it's working surprisingly well. Three hedgehogs, all level 1s, a little bit of meat on the front guy. Interesting meat on the skunk. Isn't that just gonna die because of all the hedgehogs? All the hedgehogs do 2 damage, so that means 6 damage. So the skunk should be alive with 1, so okay. So it should stay alive. We got a boar on the other team right now, trying to meme back, but That would be kind of an interesting play because before every attack the boar does, it does heal. But I think all the hedgehogs just die. And that counts as one attack, so it doesn't really work as they wanted it to work. Look to get more HP on that pufferfish, I'm thinking. Getting early fly. Does that work on this team? I don't think it does right now. Alright, steak now being applied on the first hedgehog. That's kind of a guaranteed kill if there isn't any melon involved. Very nice. Cow still on the team. Probably gonna get rid of that for another hedgehog, maybe something else. It is working. This team is winning. It is. That's the beauty of the 1v1s. You can win with anything if you do it well. If you look at the other team and it's not being hard countered by like a hippo or whatever, if you're going summoning, the other guy's got a big hippo, it's not gonna work out. But it's looking pretty good. Putting the board a little at the back now. Is it gonna do something? It does. The board works in this situation, which is really nice to see. Boars never being bought, but in this situation, it does work. Right now, though, Apple going for some cat scaling is kind of like, oh shit, we might lose this. Damn, gotta watch out. Getting some more cats, getting some more blowfishes, a little bit of melon. Melon doesn't work too well with this build because, you know, the hedgehogs get rid of it anyway. So that's not great to buy. Didn't buy it, so understandable. Canned the shop though. So when they buy the cat right now, that's a pretty decent unit. And right now just looking for some food to scale the whole team up, which is understandable. Kind of want that skunk level 2 now though. Already turned 12. Wouldn't be bad if it's if it got leveled. Oh yes, we have been squished. Oh, how good must that feel? You redeem a squish for 1,000 points and you see it back 5 minutes later. Apple right now at 2 HP. The meme build is suffering right here. The boar might be the counter to this build. It would be sad to see this lose, but it's pretty well played from the other team, gotta be honest. That boar was a lovely play. They are apparently playing pay to win. I didn't notice that. Because they got the little hatchling chicken there. That's only in the pay to win pack. Buying gorilla right now. Are they gonna pill a hedgehog to get infinite? It's not infinite, but to just get extra coconut armor on there? That would be a crazy good move. Maybe it would be a bad move, but it would be a nice move. It would be lovely to see. Right, cupcaking that. Is it gonna survive the first hit though? 15? It does. That's good. They did counter it pretty well. And they won it. This is gonna go down to lethal on both maybe if they don't watch out. Great countering going on both teams. We got the gorilla beautifully countering the strong pets on the other team. Because the shop has been scaled a little bit with some cans, the gorilla just fits in the team right like that. Beautifully done. I appreciate the follow mark. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. We're now putting the gorilla in second place. So what this does, hedgehog gets killed. Ooh, still switches it back though. So right now, gorilla, melon armor, then gets hurt. This could be really good or really bad. There is spice in the game right now. That worked out pretty well actually. Do they win it? They draw it. This is a pretty good battle. Ladies and gentlemen. Apple versus, I forgot the other name. I think it is Apple versus, I think they were streaming as well. Not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. But the gorilla working great. The splash killed the hedgehog. damaged the gorilla. Gorilla got the indestroyable armor, killing his very strong pet. Still the same thing happening here though. Looking really good, but it got sniped by something. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but they lost the game because of it. Somehow the coconut armor got sniped of the gorilla and lost the game. If that didn't happen, they would have probably drawn it, but that's a little sad. That was looking like a very fun game, but it ended a little prematurely, but GG's to both of you. What do we have? We have Cascara playing. See if we can watch any games from the beginning. We have one game starting right here. Who's playing? We got Fidel Castro playing. Waiting for their opponent. If you're quick, you can stream snipe the game. That's a decent start, you know. A little bit of a... That's not that great, you know. The pig is a little annoying. Cricket at the back is always kind of nice. Mosquito is good, but that pig is a little bit... You don't want that to get sniped. That would be bad. It would be bad. If that gets sniped, you probably won't win the first match. But it's only 1 HP, so it's not terrible. That's great. That mosquito snipe was beautifully executed. Then you got the cricket at the back. Because of that mosquito snipe, the fish at the front with 4 HP went down to 3 HP, so the pig could take him out. It's a little lucky, but it worked out pretty well. 2 more mosquitoes. I think you just buy those, don't you? Alright, there we go. Also buying the ant. And buff at the start of these matches is really powerful. It just works. It just works really well. Later in the game, it's also just good for some scaling. If you get an ox, you can pill in from the ox. Hopefully it hits the ox, and always a good buy. Winning the first games though. Fidel Castro looking good. Playing Squill Liam 61. Nothing is being said right now though. If you lose these games, you know, it's 15-13 right now. If you lose in 3 turns, you lose the game. It's gonna be even again, so doesn't really work too well. Mental games. Mental games on this level might not be played. They might be playing it carefully. You know, mental games is like putting your ant at the back, putting your parrot in the front, stuff like that. Meme build did not work. That's very sad, isn't it? Yeah. I like that they tried it though. Last game you watched was the meme build. They had hedgehogs, puffer fishes. Didn't work. I respect the try. It looked pretty good, but at the end it just fell off so quickly, which is a little sad. But still very fun. Yeah. Turtle in the front, getting the nice melon, taking out 2 fishes and the swan, and doing a lot of damage to that last elephant. Looking good for them. Looking very good for them. If you keep winning the first games, it's, you know, I said it's not bad to lose the first games, but you'd rather win them, to be honest. And that's what's going on right now. It's working really well. Buying the spider. Not a terrible buy. No. Pilling it. Looking for something nice. Kangaroo. That's alright. You can keep that for a turn or 2. Put that behind your mosquito with melon. Scaling it a little bit. Getting swan right now is a very solid play. You know, you still got 15 HP left. Getting that extra gold is important. Looking for the level 2 ant. Not freezing the pill. Doesn't want to pill it just yet. Okay. Still got the elephant in the back. The elephant has been cupcaked, it looks like. So now it's 7-11. I think that's some kind of American store chain as well. But it does win them the game, so it's not a terrible move. But you do lose those stats from the cupcake, so we'll see what this ends up. Appreciate the follow. Tracer, man. Oh, thank you, man. What do we have here? We have an early parrot. Okay. Doesn't like it, just skips it straight away, doesn't really think about it. You know, the parrot, yeah, it didn't really fit too well. You could have put it behind your kangaroo, I guess, but you don't want to keep the kangaroo. I mean, you could have maybe combined mosquitoes, bought the parrot like that, then pill and go for giraffe, something like that. That could have been alright. Because personally, I don't think you want to keep the ant for too long. That's my view, though. We got 2 big crabs right now on the other team, causing mayhem, going nuts. And the addition of the turtle on the elephant, finishing it off. So we are back down to, I think it's about equal right now. So the first couple of games were lost by the other team, but this team just losing the mid game, you lose so much more HP. But it could still switch around. They're starting to skill a little bit now with the giraffe. Kind of want the turtle in there right now. Looking for it. Honestly, maybe just sell the kangaroo? I don't know. I think investing garlic in the kangaroo might have been a little bit of a mistake, because you don't want to keep that until the end. It's not bad, yeah, they're looking to sell it, but because it's got the garlic on there, it's a little sad. They did go for the badger right now. So you could freeze the honey right now on the badger. Then maybe look for a pill next turn, try to pill the ant, and then buy the they froze garlic, okay. And then buy the turtle and pill it, but they definitely got a different game plan in mind right here. Still with the melon up front. No mosquitoes sniping that melon, which is definitely in their advantage. That is a beefy crab chewing through half of the team right now. And a level 2 turtle just looking very strong from Squill right now. 7 HP left still. Nothing is done yet. You can still come back from this. You need some good plays right now. Going for a level 2 giraffe. Selling the level 2 swan. Did they just level that? I think they just leveled this level 2 swan. Got the crocodile out of it. Sold the swan. They want more attack on the team. Which I understand, because that other team is having a lot of HP. So, crocodile on its own, already 8 HP. Pretty decent attack-wise. And then it also kills that elephant exactly. If the elephant doesn't skill, because it's 8 HP right now. If it doesn't skill by 1 HP, it's dead. So that will waste 1 melon armor, which isn't too bad. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. The other team, though, the weakness is not a lot of attack going on. You know, they got some melon, they got a lot of HP, a little bit of meats, but that's about it. Still scaling that mosquito with melon. It's a good choice in my opinion. You want to keep that. You just don't want to sell that. If it's got melon, it's a mosquito. It can snipe others' melons. Personally, I would like to get rid of the ant though. It's a 4-3. It's not really adding too much to the team right now. Maybe they'll do that next turn, you know? Pill the ant, get the skunk they had frozen. That could be good. There you go. There you see, like, all the HP on the crabs doesn't do too much because they don't have any attack, so they just keep attacking and then they don't die for a long time. But 1 HP left on the crab. That is a little bit sad. If they had honey on there, that would have been good. They can buy honey now, so they can make that mistake right. Super Auto Gaming, your first tourney has been going pretty well. That's good to hear. I'm guessing you're still in it then. That'd be nice. So they want the skunk. They're selling badger, getting the skunk. Okay. Lucy, hello. Good day. How are you doing? I hope everybody's doing great. I shouldn't be asking too many questions because it's a little confusing always, but still, I hope you're all doing fine. It's a very exciting tournament. It's just day one though, so we're not going to see any crazy finals, but we already saw some very interesting teams and good looking games. So you got to know though, all these players, there's a lot of stress in this. You're just playing a tournament. It's tough. I played like 1 or 2 tournaments myself. It's not easy, you know. You know you can do it, but you're playing like super tough opponents, so you gotta stay on your toes. It's fun though. It is super fun. Thank you for the follow. A great marble. We also play some marbles on stream sometimes, so if you enjoy that, just check it out. All right, Fiddle right now. Fidel Castro kind of pulling it back a little bit. Exactly what he needed. Getting chocolates, going crazy with the mouse. They're happy about it. Monkey. Like, ooh, I got this monkey. Pilled it right away. Great choice. Pilled it on the crocodile, which could have been better. You know, you kind of wanted it on the mosquito, to be honest. Going for the chocolate on the skunk. Looking for a garlic. Don't have enough gold for that, but I think garlic, turn 9. You want to look for melon armor right now. Right? Garlic right now. Putting that much value into it. Very interesting, though. 2 cows. Alright, they're scaling right now, which is important. You want to scale. You're scaling well. +2/+2 from the giraffe, and then the monkey scaling. Our team going with a seal, which has been shown to work pretty well. It's not bad. Only 1 HP on the seal right now, so it just needs 1 hit. And then it wins. The elephant is in the middle, just almost destroying the crab. Very interesting move, but it does win the game, so it doesn't really matter too much. I guess they weren't expecting the elephant to do too much damage. They're on lethal right now. Looking for the level on the skunk. There it goes. Getting it early boar. Don't want to see that, but it happens. So they got 2 cows frozen, 1 mosquito. Alright, selling the monkey. Going for both cows, I think. Yeah, okay. Ooh, they bought 2 cows without... That is very unfortunate. So they bought the first cow. I think they know. They bought first cow. The milk appeared in the shop. Already bought the second cow without buying that milk. That is, oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. So they just wasted 2 attack and 4 free HPs. That is, whew, okay. That's so sad. That's so annoying. Did get 2 chocolates though. Did get 2. That's the positive side, I guess. You get 2 chocolates. What if Fidel Castro right now knows something we don't know? If you roll away 2 milks, you might get 2 free chocolates, because they get the chocolates. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe it wasn't a mistake. Maybe it was something just very smart. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Ooh, okay, so the elephant has been killed right now by the mosquito, doing that 1 last damage they needed. And the attack of the crabs is just not doing it. And this is a... just a draw. Just a draw. They're still going on. Kind of an exciting game right here. 1 HP left. 8 on the other team. Got a fly, and that level 2 fly would be kinda really good right now. That would be kinda dope. Every stream you watch, someone has a crab tournament. The crab right now is really good though. Right, going for the level 2 crocodile. Leveling the cow, which is interesting, because you don't get the milk from that, but you do get an early tier 6. You could sell cow, maybe now get the gorilla or the... I would get fly. Fly is just so good. Get the... oh, the fly. If they would have gone for level 2 fly, they would have spawned 3 10/10 flies. 3 10-10 flies. That's insane. That would have been really. I think that could have won the game, to be honest. But they might have been looking for like a dragon or something. I'm not sure, because they were leveling stuff right now, and then you get tier 6s. So they were looking for something tier 6, but you can never really read their mind. So they got a second life on the elephant right now, the other team, just to get the elephant to stay alive, which is an interesting move. Crabs still no attack, which costing them the game, because the crabs just can't kill that mosquito, which is very buff. So Fidel Castro looking kind of nice right now. Looking pretty good. Need 2 more wins to take it home. I feel like to stay not stressed is to not care if you win or lose, but I know it's hard. Yeah, I get that. I mean, the first couple of tournaments you're gonna join, I guess you're gonna be a little on edge, because it's the first tournament you're playing. So it does make sense to be a little nervous. That's okay. But I guess if you play like 3 tournaments, you could just go into the tournament like, yeah, I don't really care if I win or lose, and I think that's probably the best way to play it. Just play it as you normally would. Just play it as a normal game. Have fun with it. Don't try to win it, because if you try to win it and you don't win it, that just feels terrible. You're fine. The delay must be crazy hard to keep conversation. It is. You can't really do it. It's impossible. I'm doing great as well. Yeah. I'm feeling a little bit sick though. Hopefully I'll get better tomorrow, but we'll see. But I'm doing great. Tomorrow I have to go to my job, so that has to happen. So hopefully I don't feel terrible tomorrow, because that would be bad. And upcoming week we're gonna be streaming a lot. We're gonna be having a lot of fun streaming. We're just gonna play some own Super Auto Pets on our own. We're gonna play with you guys, as we always do. We're gonna play viewer lobbies. We might play some different games in between. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. But it's gonna be mostly Super Auto Pets for sure. So if any of you wanna check that out, hey, feel free to. We play open versus lobbies a lot, and this game is kinda popping off. That 1-1 elephant just kept it up, kept the game up. How do you join next tournament? Check out the let me see. I'll link you the Discord in chat. Let me see. Invite people. There it is. Right, if anybody wants to join any tournaments, the Discord I sent in the chat 5 minutes ago, you get updates on tournaments. Because there are a lot of tournaments happening. This is like a big tournament, but there are also like smaller tournaments happening, always, with like smaller prize pools, even like without any prizes, just to practice. So there's a lot of stuff going on. So if you want to go into some tournaments, definitely check out the link of the Discord. Or just Google like Super Autobot tournaments, and you'll find some stuff as well. Fidel Castro can't lose this one, but he is scaling, and scaling is so important right now. Definitely looking like a win for them, but they only have 1 HP, so you never know. You never know. Both on lethal. Both on lethal. They got the second life mammoth, giving some nice stats to the whole team. Freezing a giraffe. Investing in a giraffe right now. I don't really think you want to do that. I don't really think you want to do that. Because you need 2 more giraffes to get it to level 3, to actually make it do something. That costs 9 gold. If you're both on lethal, you're probably not going to get there anyway. You know? That's my take on it. But I mean, I guess they're gonna win anyway. It's looking pretty good for them. They also got a mammoth going on right now. The stake is a little wasted on that mammoth though. There we go. That level 2 though, looking good, and they take the win. Fidel Castro, not bad, not a bad play. They kind of came back from lethal. Very nicely played from them for sure. Well done. See if we can watch anybody else. Should I check out some brackets real quick? See what's going on? I think that could be fun. All right, this is pool number 1. See if anybody's already like in the finals of today. All right, we got Balrog in the first final of the day. Looking pretty good. Look at the road they took. So, first game they played, they won because of a DQ. Second game they played, won because of a DQ. Third game they actually did win, so fair game to them. All right, we got Jordan and Penthouse in playing right now. We got Tax, Sina playing, Katurba, Duckmaster. We got some people waiting. We got Shalif in the actual finals. Let's check out the loser bracket if we can. It's not really responding right now. There it is. What is this? Is this bracket 2 then? It is still pool 1, okay. We got Suboptimal in the final as well, versus Orc Sauce. Let's check that out. See how that's going. Ooh, okay. So there are turn 3 right now. Yeah, turn 3. Suboptimal cannot lose this because then he is out of the tournament. And Arc Sauce is looking pretty good. Thank you, Rusting. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's very fun. It's a fun tournament to watch. There's a lot of interesting plays going on. We're back. I had to blow my nose real quick. It's just dripping out, man. It's not good. All right, Suboptimal 12-12 needs to win this. He will be out if he doesn't. Going with another crab. Crab's looking like it's gonna be like that one pet that's gonna be like shining in this tournament, especially the 1v1s. You just get so much HP from that really quickly. Okay, the other team has got a swan on there. Kangaroo. They both got a kangaroo, interestingly. I think often you see kangaroos, they don't really last until turn 10. Like, that's often when you sell them. But for now, though, like the oxes, they always have 2 attacks. So it's just good to have the kangaroo around. It gets a little bit of sets. It's probably going to be one of the strongest pets on your team if they don't get sniped by anything, which is not very likely at the beginning anyway. Look at both kangaroos going up and they just lose it. This is gonna be tough because I think 43 days no sloth. Let's check out the bracket real quick. Here it is. This is Arc Sauce they're playing right now. They already won 1. So if they lose this game, it'll be game over for Suboptimal. They did get pretty far though. Suboptimal won first game from Yogurt, second game from Parallax. Arc Sauce won 2 games as well. Yep, 2 games as well. So they both already won 2 games. So they're quite far into the tourney. So if any of these guys loses, that's it's kind of sad for both of them. Getting a nice melon armor. Always lovely to have. Turn 6 melon is pretty good timing. That 13-14 cricket though from the other team, that's kind of nuts. That's a little big though. Holy. That's a little bit big. That mosquito is gonna have a tough time chewing through that. But they'll try, I'm sure. The man Suboptimal is playing right now has 43 days without sloth. That is sad. That's a sad statistic to have. I don't know how long it's been since I've had my sloth. I think it's been a long time as well. I had a couple in the beginning, and then I just didn't really see any anymore. You know, I saw some from other people in the lobbies we played, the versus lobbies, but besides that, it's been a very long time. Ooh, we got Suboptimal taking one cheeky win right here. It's a very closely matched game. This is both teams kind of similar. They had kangaroos, they got oxes. Hopefully they too will be no DQs. Yeah. It's kind of hard to like go around that. I already talked about it earlier a little bit. Like maybe ask for like 1 or 2 euros entry fee, you know, to negate getting that, but it's still then, you know, then not a lot of people can join or want to join because you have to pay. It's hard to just get a tournament where nobody doesn't show up. You're always gonna have that, especially in games like this. It's a free to play game. It's like, oh, I'll put myself into it and I'll see if I can play or not. Suboptimal versus Mod, it is, yeah. They're both playing really well, so. Ooh, the cricket is 10-11 now. They got Cupcake. That's why it was so high. That's why it was so high. Okay. So I think there was like there was 1 Cupcake on that cricket. Then they bought the crab to get that nice HP on the crab. Okay. Still freezing snails for Suboptimal here. When they lose, they'll probably sell Dolphin, I think. Sell the Dolphin, keep the skunk. Buy some snails. They're also freezing some canned food, which is interesting. Nice snipe of the dolphins and mosquitoes. But can't quite make it off. Finish it off. Oh god. The Super Autopet servers also just taking their sweet time. Suboptimal right now on 2 HP left. He sold the skunk, which is I think a good choice because the other team, you know, the highest is 18 HP. How much HP does that get rid of the skunk? It gets rid of like 33%, so not that crazy much. The dolphin though, it just kills something. It can kill the kangaroo, it can kill the turtle. That's probably a lot more value than the skunk right now. In the end game, skunk would have been better, but it doesn't really look like it's gonna go as far as end game. Maybe it does though if they keep drawing, because it's still super close. Still super close. Snail in the front. Crab. I think Ark has got a little better stats though. The Ox of Ark Sauce isn't that crazy good though. It's so super similar. Teams are very similar stat-wise. This can go either way. We're soon gonna hit turn 9, where we will unlock tier 4. 5. Tier 5. I should know this. Tier 5. Yes. So that's when we can start seeing some crazy. We can see some tier 6s then. Maybe some flies will enter the building. This can be good. This can win you the game. This is looking like a win for Ark Sauce right here. Suboptimal right now, unlethal. Trying everything he can. Parrot something maybe. Parroting the dolphin, is that gonna do something? I mean, it could kill the deer and the skunk, which isn't terrible, but he's parroting the ox right now. Also good, because then the parrot just gets melon armor. That's nice. Maybe spice on something. He's thinking about it, yeah. Okay, what do you do here? You don't really want to sell anything, or do you? Okay, he's going for more stats. On what though? He's not quite sure yet. On the parrot, okay. As on both of them, okay, interesting. So he's buying and then selling the cows just to keep that little bit extra gold. So when he sells this cow, he gets 3 gold again, and then he is gonna buy a turkey. All right. This is looking rough though. This is looking very rough. Is that scaling he just did with the cows gonna be enough? Arxos not scaling either, so that scaling could just win him this game. It could be nice. Exciting. Alright. A little bit of a position change. The melons all at the front right now. The ox doing good. Taking that spice hit. Still keeping melon. This is looking good for suboptimal right now. Charlie, hello. He did win it. That scaling did work out. So suboptimal. Still on lethal. Still on lethal. The other team. 2 HP left. So getting close to lethal. Ooh, so they are pivoting towards a turkey. Are they going summoning, or are they just buying turkeys to skill those? Because that is very interesting. Because now when they buy a pet, the gorilla isn't bad right now though. When they buy it, it gets +6/+6. Just like that. He might go gorilla here. Gorilla in the front. It's risky though, because if the gorilla plays against the cricket per se, you know, it just gets knocked out in one shot. Anything else than the cricket though, it'll survive and get coconut armor, which it cannot be killed by. But when he buys the gorilla, it gets +6/+6. So I think that's a good buy. I think that's a decent buy. I think that's very, very decent. Okay, he could also maybe get the parrot behind. That would be interesting though. Parrot behind the parrot behind the gorilla. Alright, let's see if the gorilla does anything. Not too much though, but still a strong unit because of that turkey play, which is super interesting. And they're both on lethal now, holy. Suboptimal pulling it back here. Going for another gorilla. I've told you guys that I really like 1v1s because you see actually gorillas in a play that could win the game, which is crazy. That's great. It is. It's great. No, he's got a freaking turkey in the team, no summoning, and he's still looking to maybe win this game. That's great. That's good stuff. Right now, selling the mosquito, going for another kind of gorilla, actually, if you think about it. Maybe going for fly, selling ox, buying fly could be a play because you do have the turkey. Those flies will be very strong. The ox is the only thing with melon armor though. Alright, selling the parrot, going for the fly right now, which I think is a good play. I think that's a really good play. You will get 3 pets that are 11/11 when it's only level 1. My guess right now, Suboptimal wins it. We don't know what Arksauce did right now. He could have gone nuts as well. Ooh, he's got something funky. It's looking good for Suboptimal right here. Those flies, they're so good. What a great comeback. What a great comeback from Sub. See what he says.
Oh, how many of you guys thought I was gonna lose that? I thought I was gonna lose that. I can't believe we even came back. Jeez.
This man is insane. He did just come back like that. He had some crazy plays, bought gorillas and everything. That was insane. That was insane. Alright, let's take a quick look at the brackets. The brackets. Any more people playing finals right now? We got Debs and Pioplu playing 1-1. That's gonna be finished soon. That's already going for an hour. We got Tangle and DSC playing in a final. We got a lot of people starting the finals right now. Suboptimal and Arksauce already played 2 games. So this will be their final game. I think it would be fun to just watch that one. Because that will be the first one to go into the top 32. Let's quickly watch the other bracket. Pool 2. We got Fangar and Super Autopack Gaming, both in finals. We got Cavalier and Pizza, both in the finals as well. Colliers is in the final. Mercado and Dayton in the final, all already playing. Right, it's looking pretty good. It's looking like not a lot of people have to wait too long, which is great. Because sometimes you have to wait like for half an hour, but it is looking kind of nice. Let's go back to somebody else's stream. I kind of want to watch that game though, because this is going to be deciding. I think that could be pretty fun. Interesting team. We got Summoning and Leopards going on right now. Apple versus Onet. This will be for a spot in the day's finals, I think. The person who wins this. Maybe not. We'll see. Right. Here we go. Suboptimal with a very solid start. Has practiced this very often. Fish otters or mosquito otters. I also see him go fish actually. More often than mosquito. I'm not sure why, but this is gonna be the last game. The person who wins this game will go on until tomorrow and will go into the top 32. So here we go. Just buying otters to scale that one fish. That's the strat right now. Because when you get that one big fish, you can then buy a crab. And that crab just copies the HP of that fish, which is very nice. We have seen that a lot in this tournament. And it is definitely paying out. Crabs are being well used right now. Maybe a little overused. Maybe a little bit. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to win. And if you gotta buy a crab, it is a crab, okay? But this is a very solid start from both people, I gotta be honest. Let me just check if I'm muted in the Discord. I am. Okay. More fishes and a swan. Both teams still looking very solid. Another fish. I mean, honestly, you don't need the other fish. But probably just buying it for stats right now. Yeah. Not going for mosquitoes. Most of the times you see people focusing on one pet. Making one pet big. Just seeing, I'll make the fish big. Or I'll make the mosquito big. If you go for both, it doesn't really work out too often. When I try to go for both, I noticed that, you know, the people with one big unit, they often like buy crabs or do something else and they just roll over your whole team. So this right now, definitely the better strat. 3 fishes. Already got a level up lined up as well. That level up will get you an early next turn, and it will skill the whole team. So leveling up fishes is very nice, especially early on. Let's see what Arxos changed about his team. A dodo and a giraffe. Very interesting. Does win in the game. The giraffe has a little bit more attack and HP versus that swan. That's why the swan nerf is a little tough. Getting the level, getting early turtle. Very nice. Might be looking for some steak on something. No. Does it have a pill? Could pill it. Could also keep it, but just getting rid of it. Buying a flamingo. Saving the pill definitely for the flamingo. Getting another fish. Trying to get that to level. Maybe he's going for the left fish. Trying to get the left fish to level 2. And then getting the buff from that. And then combining both to get another buff. I think that's maybe what's going on. That's pretty smart actually. Because if you now just focus all on getting that level 2 fish to level 3. You kind of miss out on one buff. I never thought about that. And now I do. That's why these guys are so good, man. They know all their stuff. They know it all. This melon armor definitely doing really well for suboptimal right now. Completely changed out the room. First it was looking like Arxos was gonna take it, but suboptimal right now, just gaining that advantage. Praying to the other gods right now. That was very unfortunate. Yep. Okay. Right now, selling Swan, getting Badger. Badger in 1v1s can be dangerous because it can be countered pretty easily, but then you can just put it at the front. So it has a lot of options. If you put some honey on that, you can easily win some games with that. And that's all he needs to do right now. That's all he needs. Very sad though that the other hit the freaking flamingo, man. I don't want that. Like, it would have been fine if it hit anything but the flamingo. And it hit the flamingo. Damn. Also some melon armor going on with Arxos. Both having the badger. Did Arxos have a badger as well? I'm not sure. Did it have a hippo though with a what is it? Meloned dodo behind it. Which is an interesting play. They might combine fishes and then buy the turtle. Yeah, there they go. Maybe just buy the turtle, put it in front of the flamingo. Why not? Yep. Freezing honey? Yep. Almost skipped the roll. Just saved it there. Okay, so he's pilling right now the turtle already. Just to save a little bit of extra gold for next turn. So he might even get the spider. No, he's not going to get spider to pill it. So I think he's looking for an ant, maybe a flamingo to put in front of the ox and then pill that to get the buff and the ox buff. That's, I think, what he's looking for right now. Arxos is playing very interestingly here with that hippo. The dodo is already level 2, getting buffed by the giraffe. So that means the giraffe is giving 1 attack, 1 HP to the dodo, and indirectly giving 1 attack every turn to the hippo. Which is very interesting. You don't really see hippos in 1v1s, but it's not looking too bad for him though. Okay, this one goes to sub right here. (13-8). Still anybody's game. This game is so close, you can't say where it's gonna go anyway. Last game, same thing. You know, suboptimal was on lethal for a long time, but then he just came back. Arxos can do exactly the same thing if it happens to him. So going there, early there, not too bad. Can definitely do some good stuff. There's melon armor on that team. There's a lot of stuff then they can get rolled by that spice. Even the badger or like the what is it? Giraffe. If they get pulled up to the front a little bit, they can get sniped as well by the splash. And secondly, because it spawns a bus, as I said, Ox gets double buff. Very nice. Very good. Very pog. Yes, I know. See what he's thinking.
Really best. Maybe got a little bit too excited about the honey badger in the back. But please no crocodile.
True though, if Arxos goes crocodile here, he definitely loses a game. Probably. Yeah, Suboptimal's focusing. He's definitely focusing.
Oh, huge. Oh my god, that was huge.
He's happy about it. He's definitely won that game by quite
Okay,
a
I think we're
margin.
gonna end up.
It's looking not too bad for him. So Arxos right now going with a Rooster, which is a very nice play, especially combined with a little bit of a skilled Dodo. That could pop off, but it didn't really work because that deer kind of completely destroyed it. Saving a parrot. You can again put the parrot behind the ox like last game. Maybe you can put it behind the deer if you feel like it. A lot of options to go with. Right now going for a little bit of a surprise attack. Getting that badger in the front. Killing the level 1/1 deer. Which is not a loss for Suboptimal, but it could be a big loss for the other team. Because that badger is gonna do 9 damage to something. Which is probably gonna be a like higher HP pet than the Rooster anyway, because you know he's probably gonna move his Rooster to the back a little bit because of that there, but he doesn't. Okay, interesting. Still wins it though. Suboptimal's looking good on this one. He's looking solid. It's not over. It's definitely not over. He's on lethal. It's looking good, but it's not over. It's not over. Oh god. Pilling the melon flamingo right now. Getting the parrot. It's always sad to pill something with melon. It always is. Getting a crocodile, penguin. Do you need to go scaling now? Not really. You just need to take them out once more and then you're good, right? So, looking for some spice on something. Just to do that extra damage. Maybe spice. Yeah, spice there. Could be decent, yeah. Just to get rid of the melon on the... What is it? Dodo, yeah. I think that's a good choice. Especially if it keeps it. And if it doesn't keep it, could still do great damage. Maybe even kill the ox if that's in second place. Probably not going to put the ox in second place because of the deer, but you never know. It's got a lot of potential, that spice. This could be it though. This could be the first person to go into the next day of the biggest tournament yet. The top 32. That is a very beefy Rooster though at the front. But then the back end doesn't really support it and Suboptimal wins that game. First one to go through.
I am very relieved. Oh. Alright.
Well played though. And also to Arxos, very well played to them as well, for sure. Those were some fun games to watch, man. Those were some very fun games. Right, let's check the bracket real quick. See if anything has changed. Scroll through and then we'll watch our next game. Refresh it. There it is. Okay, we got all the finals are being played right now. We got Mercado, who is through to the next day as well. The GG's. Steady P 1-1 game. Mr. Hyde and Alternate Force both drawing. We got loser brackets going on as well. Let's go to pool 1 real quick. We got Mavin winning from F Requar. F Requar being one of the better players in the tournament, so that's pretty surprising. I'm not sure. I've never heard of Mavin, but that's well played. Barlog still waiting to be playing. This is a little behind this. What is it called? Pool. It's a little behind the other pool, but we got suboptimal first one finishing. All right, let's watch some more. Tonight, thank you, man. Thank you for that compliment. And I hope you enjoy it, man. Let's see if anybody is still playing right here. We got Cascara just starting a game. Solid start. This is their second round. Looking for more others. There they are. See how much they're just focusing on getting that otter fish strat or otter mosquito strat. It's so important. They're playing Stan right now, who we've also seen playing a little bit. We've seen them win, so I guess this is almost finals. Okay, I can talk again. My nose is empty. Fishes, otters, badgers versus a summoning team. I like it. We're seeing some diversity here. We haven't seen too many summoning teams, but we've seen some additions of them, and they've done pretty well. But eventually, they kind of fall off a little bit. We'll see how this turns out, though. We got a lot of people already out of the tournament. There's a lot of people out. A lot of people didn't show up either, which is a little sad, but a lot of people have already been knocked out by playing. And we are watching Cascara right now. Let me check their bracket. Let's see where they're at. Yeah, so we got Cascara right now fighting Sergeant T. It's 1-1. So this is their last game. The person who wins this plays the finals against Dej to go into tomorrow's game. Other person taking their time. Could also be that they are viewing matches on slower speeds, because you can, in the settings, you can change your speed to like 200%, so then your matches will over way more quickly. So you get into the shop way more quickly. The summoning though looking pretty strong. Ooh, summoning that sheep just drew the game for Stan. Just a little bit lucky, but that's part of the summoning. That's why you buy the spiders. You want to get lucky with those. You want to get those turtle spawns or the sheep spawns. Those are great. Here they go, the crabs. They're entering the game. 10 HP. That's how good they are. No cupcakes, but still very, very solid. tinned mrap. Thank you, man. Appreciate the follow. Freezing a cupcake, though. So, it's gonna happen probably. Maybe selling Otter or Swan. Buying 1 cupcake on 2 cupcakes on the fish or the other crab. And then what we're gonna see happen is another crab with a lot of HP and suboptimal just raided. Thank you so much, dude. Very well played on the tournament. That was a beautiful game to watch. That was very exciting, great comeback, and applaud to you. Well played. I'll welcome everybody in chat through this. Can't wait to see the raid reaction in 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. That was super fun to watch. Yeah. But there are some more games going on. We are watching right now Kaskira versus... I mean, I already said this. You guys already know this. It's so confusing to me as well because you guys come into the chat. I try to explain it to you, but I already explained it like 2 minutes ago, so I don't need to do that anymore. Arc Sauce, well played to you as well. Well played. That was super exciting. You made him put up a fight, you know. Well done. Well done. We are seeing the crabs again, though. The crabs are actually rising supreme today. There have been a lot of crabs in these games, and they have been doing well. They have been pulling greatness. We're watching Kaskira right now, looking at positioning. Badger in the front, kind of sacrificing their fish here. It's not too bad to sacrifice that. Seems that they were happy to do that. Freezing some meat for the crabs, obviously. And not really anything else frozen in the shop. Not really anything else. What game is this? This is Super Autopets. Insane, right? Yeah, you probably didn't. Yep, it is. The other team is thinking quite hard. It's on 0. I hope the servers are not dying right now. I kind of want to see that summoning team kind of pop off, you know? That would be fun. They're kind of pivoting away from it, though. They're kind of pivoting away. The horse is gone. They can still get the horse back because they could keep the sheep, keep that horse, or keep that dog up there a little bit. I think that's not a bad choice to get the dog in there because the horse right now isn't going to do anything with all that HP anyway. But you could keep those pets in the team and then maybe pivot to like the turkey later on, which is a little dangerous to do. But it could pay off. We'll see what happens. Alright, getting a giraffe for scaling. Not bad. And then, are they going to keep it behind the crab or are they going to put it to the fish? Another crab. They're going to get that? I mean, they could get it just on the other crab. You know, they got 1 crab with 16 HP, 1 with 10. If you just buy it on the other crab, that's already pretty good. Honestly, maybe just sell giraffe. Get the crab in there. Maybe just get the giraffe out of there. Next game. That's not bad. You can freeze that meat. It's down there. Sell the giraffe. I think that's a decent play, to be honest. Just going full crabs. Having a lot of early stats. Going with that. And then slowly pivot into something else. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, welcome everybody again who just came in. We are still watching the tournament. We're finishing up today, actually. The last games are being played. This game is, they're 1-1 right now. They're 1-1. Can I show you this? I think I can. Here, look at this. So we're watching this game right now. Where is it? Cascara versus Sergeant. The winner of that will play against Dej to go into tomorrow's tournament. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to how somebody would get here without knowing the game. That makes sense, yeah. All right, what happened? Right now there's a level 2 crab. And okay, so both crabs got combined. Wanted to get that early tier 4, 5, tier 4. And it was a rooster. No, tier 5, early tier 5, but didn't get it. I'm not sure what that tier 5 was. Not sure what it was. Another crab, freezing it. Not going roosters again. I mean, the stats on this team look pretty good compared to the other team. The other team does have one melon pet in there, but it doesn't have crazy attack, so they're still looking alright. Oh, it's so confusing for my brain streaming like this. It really is. I wanna say something to you, but I can't. I can, but you know, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make too much sense. Pair, freezing pair. Where does I go? The pair goes on the crab, then buying another crab. This is the crab meta right here. Level 2 crab. That dog is pretty big though. Just not big enough. Just not big enough. 4 HP left. This game is looking pretty good for Cascara. Still not over. Yeah, there we go. We got the other crab coming in, I think. Yeah, there it goes. Just overflowing in the other team with HP. Overflowing it. Another. Okay, so they paired the other. Ooh, so now what's pretty smart about this? So they gave a pair to the other crab, which gives it a little bit of attack because it had like 3 attack, which is kind of shit to be honest. Now it's gonna get 6 attack because of that giraffe, so it's almost even as good or maybe even better than just giving meat to that. I kind of like that play. I kind of like it, especially like meat is eventually gonna fall off, but just scaling on its own is always good to have. Just need 2 more wins for this game, and then it is over. It's not over. The other player is still going to go into the losing bracket, so they're still not out. That's not bad. Still freezing another crab and a cupcake. Turn 8. All the scaling is being done by just buying cupcakes, buying crabs. Other team right now going for some bunny scaling. It's getting closer though. It's getting closer, but it is not looking too good. Only 1 HP left on Stan. Needs to win this game. Another cupcake. Don't do it to him. Maybe even another apple. I think 1 roll. Looking for something else. Okay. Just buying the crab right now. That's also possible, yeah. You don't necessarily need that scaling. Meat right here could be decent. Or melon. Just going crabs. Oh god. Don't do it. Oh, that fish. What stats does that fish have? That was pretty decent stat-wise, I think. There it is. The turtle. Crab team. Alright. I honestly didn't think I would see stuff like this. But it does make sense. It's not like they're memeing or anything. It just makes sense that they go for this. It feels pretty decent. Getting the badger on second place. Making it so that badger destroys the turtle. That feels decent. Yeah, it doesn't seem too necessary though. I'll just put it at the back, I think. I don't know. Doesn't seem too necessary that you need to, because it's only doing 5 damage to the enemy as well. I mean, you could do it, but look at that though. Look at that. Messing a lot with the positioning. Probably doesn't want to get stream sniped. Maybe a little scared of that. You never know. Here they go. That, what? What was that? What happened? Can we get a replay of that? Jeebus. They had a big badger in the front. That was like a chain reaction. Oh my god. Now getting some snails though, straight from the shop. Didn't even roll for those. Just getting gifted from the snail gods. Maybe crocodile? Nah. Got an ox at the back. Skunk? Skunk is good versus that dog. I think skunk is a good buy right now. It's a little scary though, that level 2 badger at the front. Got quite a bit of HP, quite a bit of attack as well. Skunk is good with low attack animals. Skunk is always good with like summoning builds. Builds like these, you know, they don't have crazy amounts of attack. But they do have a lot of HP, so the skunk kind of like puts the skill back a little bit. Keeping the badger at the front, that's gonna do 14 damage, that badger. Doesn't kill the other badger though, if they keep it at the front like that. This crab would kill the badger because that does 16 damage because it's got melon. So it does 8 damage twice, that's 16 damage. That does kill the badger if it doesn't get scaled any further. Again though, seeing another dog in a team, you see them a lot more in 1v1s. You see any pet more in 1v1s than versus lobbies. Because versus is just like this one strat you go for, or 2 strats. That's it. 1v1s is so much more diverse. So fun. Hello there, flower. Ooh, Stan winning by the B. There's no shot he can pull this back, right? No way. He's on 1 HP. Kaskera's on 7. They can lose 2 more games. Surely they will win 1 game, right? Surely. They're sweating though. They are sweating. Your arena run just went to round 18. What's the furthest you've ever seen? I don't play too much arena myself, to be honest. But round 18 it's pretty far. I think I've been past 20 though, I think. No, 20? I don't even know. I don't know. I only play versus, so I don't really know. I mean, versus often goes past round 20, but I think arena round 18 is pretty far. Yeah, that's pretty far. They must have like drawn a lot of games, right? I feel like I've had like 20 though, I'm not sure. Arc Sauce has gone to 23, okay. That's a long arena game though. Hopefully you won it. You know, if it takes that long, you kind of want to win it, don't you? Getting steak on the crabs. I think put steak on the last crab though, right? Getting a fly in there as well, okay. A little bit of change around for the team. They do need it. They need it. Took you way too long to just realize that all the pets are just standard emojis, yeah. It's weird, right? like I think Android phones use these emojis. Some Android phones. And then you just see like a random pet on the internet, and you're like, why is there a super auto pet here? But it's not a super auto pet, it's just the emoji. Oh god, Cascara. Oh no. 2 HP left, 1 HP on Stan. This isn't looking too great. I gotta be honest. It's not looking too good. Buying Leopard. Alright. One more loss. One more loss is possible. It's all we can take right now. If we lose this, as Cascara loses this, it's down to lethal on both. Oh my god. This was 1 HP to like, what was it? 13 HP, 1 to 13. Now it's 1 to 4. Crabs, what are you doing to us? That leopard there though, it's not getting scaled by anything. It just throw like a rock. But is that gonna kill anything? I mean, it could kill the skunk, but that's about it, right? Oh god. I think getting that level 2 fly might be good enough. I don't know. The other team is scaling, you know? Oh god. Surely you can't lose this right now. Surely. That's decent. That's decent. All right. Could be worse. That's looking good. Melon? No. Okay. Yep. There it is. Okay. The B. Oh no. No. Yeah. This. Okay. Going for snails, maybe. What do you do now, though? What do you do? It's so close. She can still win it, though. We can still win it. Ah, fly needs to be leveled. Leopard not doing too much. Crabs, a little bit tough. Maybe scorpion, maybe snail scaling. Oh god. Oh, I would not want to be in this situation right now. Being ahead so much and then just coming back down to like 1-1. God. We go with the snail scaling. The super autopet servers are being nice and slow as usual, you know? Okay, going with the second live scorpion right now. There we go. No worries, by the way, Rusting Shaggy. No worries about the not being here. You gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. Alright, there it is. This could still draw, though. This could still draw. Right? This is fine. Cascara's got this. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. This is, crabs are pretty good at turn 13, you know? They kind of shine at turn 13. That's kind of when they're the strongest, you know? Oh, God, no. Fly. Oh, ooh, dog get. Oh, God. Holy. The comeback from Stan, though. That was insane. That is... Whew, that was a little bit of a roller coaster there. I thought Cascara was going to destroy that, but holy... Holy macaroni. Alright. Oh, God. What do we got? What do we got? You know, that was a good game to watch, but I feel for Cascara right now. I do. I really do. What's going on? We got Tangle playing 1-1. That game's almost over. Castle went through, as did Suboptimal. Let's see if the other pool has been doing good. It's okay, resting. Didn't go well, no it didn't. We got Super Autopack Gaming winning 1 against Fengar. Cavalier is through. Not bad. Yeet is playing against Kali. We got I'm Just Tyler, Banjo, Markoto is through. Simon and Milani are playing as well. Steady P is through with a close game between Intentions. Alternate Forces, same stuff right there. Let's see if we can spectate anybody else. Levi at 2 HP. Let's see how they are doing. Who is this? So we got Levi versus Pnuts. This might be a loser game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can find who are playing right now. He's on lethal though, going with a summoning strat. I kind of like it.
Hashtag easy win.
Just easy win. I'm not playing, so yeah. Just trying to find if we can. Yeah, I don't know who these people are. I think their in-game names are different than their actual names, you know. But let's watch it on full screen. See how this goes. See how it goes. Levi versus Pnuts. How much HP? 8 HP on Pnuts right now. Looking a little scary for our perspective right now. Looking a little bit scary. 1 level 2 Dolphin. Very high stats on the whole team. Nice fight though, but just couldn't finish it off. And that means Levi lost the game. I don't know if they're out or not. I'm not sure which game that was, but let's go on to the next one. Right, it's looking like we're gonna see a full game here. We got Mumps versus somebody else. Let's see if I can find this one. I think I saw it somewhere. All right, we got a final game playing right here. We got Katurba versus Mumph right now. Very nice, very nice, very nice. There we go. Subtle Cucumbers Shiny. Choosing the name still very important. You know, you gotta put all your thought in that. Going with Subtle Underdog. That's a kind of a name not a lot of people go with. That shows you their mindset, you know? It shows the mindset they're in. It shows how they play this game. How they... Yes. Going with the all-known, very well-known, as of now, Other Fish. Not super original, but does work pretty well. There it goes. Praying to the gods. It's working so far. There it is. And another fish. Not a bad run. Not a bad turn 2. Not too bad. Katurba is going with multiple crickets and otters, which is... I mean, it's working. You don't see it too often, though. But it's working. That's how you get a big cricket, I guess. Sometimes you just see like a big cricket and you're like, where did that come from? Probably from this. That's unfortunate. Getting the dog. Another unfortunate. Very unfortunate. These levels, these buys of this turn could have been a lot better. Could have been way better. The bunny isn't too bad though. You can use that for some scaling. We haven't seen any successful bunny teams yet. We've seen another dog. Okay. Drawing it up this game. Drawing it up. That's the downside to crabs. If you don't pivot correctly, you can get reverse swept. True, we just saw it happen last game. Looking really good, but then it just turned around. That yeah, it is. It really is. You know, you got that early momentum going with the crabs, though, you know? You got so much HP, quite a lot of attack as well. You got that going, but then the other team slowly just building toward the end. And at the end, you can't really do much. It was still really close though, so it wasn't like the crabs completely lost. It was just they were just not enough, just not enough. Freezing 2 cupcakes, looking for a crab right now. Very original. I mean, why not? You know, why not? First, when this strat was like kind of coming up and new, I did it in like some versus lobbies and everybody was like, this sucks, man. What are you doing? And in versus lobbies, it's not that great. It's a little better now, but still not that good. But now, seeing it in a tournament like this, being used all the time, not too bad. It's shining. Cupcake crab. Okay, right now selling the other. Getting scaling through different methods now, you know, the giraffe scaling, double fish scaling. I kind of like that, you know, getting first 2 level fish and then combining them. So you get like a little bit of extra buff from that level 2 fish. I like it. 2 cupcakes frozen, 1 crab, 1 giraffe. What's gonna happen next turn? Maybe bunny's gonna go. So first, that fish is gonna be fed with 2 cupcakes. Then sell the bunny, buy the crab. Look at this. Bam. So that's 4 HP per cupcake. 23 HP on that. Buying the crab with way too much HP right now. And there's the early momentum. There it is. Thank you for the follow, Castleman. Thank you. So interesting. Look at that dog, though. That's a big dog. If that fish wasn't cupcaked, that would have been a fair match, to be honest. Top 32 tomorrow doesn't have a loser bracket, right? I am not too sure about that, to be honest. To be completely fair. I think I can look at it real quick. Yeah, I could just put it upstream. Because we have the bracket right here. Scroll down. Yeah, we only got a 3rd place tiebreaker thingy. So, no loser bracket. Right, let's see if that dog can pull through a little bit. That dog is looking very good, actually. I'm not sure how he got that dog so big, but he did. They definitely did. Pairing the fish even more. 2 parrots, 1 deer. 2 parrots, 1 deer. What are they looking for? Chocolates? Please don't level the crab. Please don't do that. Mumph. My telepathic thoughts towards you right now. Do not level crab. Not worth it. Could be a good meme though. Could be good, showing some good dominance. Not gonna lie. Still going for crabs though. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. The pivot just wasn't good enough, I guess. This is a pretty even game though. They both got like 8 HP with some very different strats. Still no clue how that dog has been growing that quickly. Look at it. It's 1920. Where did it come from? And the fly? That early fly though. That early fly. Not too bad. Okay, selling the deer for the leopard right now, so that means you keeping the deer frozen though. I wonder why they do that. Sometimes I just want to like unmute myself and ask it, like, why would you? Okay, that was okay. They unfroze it. Still though, I sometimes want to unmute myself and be like, hey, why did you do that? I would be interesting to know why you did that. All right, a parrot at the front. With spice. Not behind. There you go. Yeah, that's better. That makes more sense. Spice on the fish. There we go. Okay. So the parrot behind the ox would have been alright. Behind the leopard is also good. I think this is an alright play. We do have a summoning team right now, though. But, ooh, what? I'm not quite sure what happened, but it didn't work out. It was a little laggy. It's down to 5-5. It's like trading in between. Then one team loses, then the other team loses. Those are the best games. I mean, also fun when you can come back, you know? Not gonna lie. I guess those games might be better. Here we go. We got another fly going. Maybe even level 2 parrot behind the fly. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure though. Both a little scary. Don't forget that the other fly is only level 1, but it's being buffed by the turkey. Being buffed. So spice isn't really gonna kill them as easily as you think it would. Somehow that leopard needs to be skilled. Somehow. And the parrot. How though? The thing about the crab, it's like it takes up that one spot that you kind of want for scaling and stuff. So it's kind of like not great sometimes. Sometimes you can just really destroy with it, but now I feel like it's a little bit of a burden to just take it with you. Bump though. 2 HP left. Not sure what to do. Kind of in like one of those positions where like, I can't really do anything right now. I feel that. You made some mistakes or not necessarily mistakes, but like choices that were worse than the other team. Like 1 or 2 turns ago. And then right now you can't really fix it seems like. Look for some melon. Maybe melon on the fish though. I don't know. Melon fish could be okay. Because then it survives the dog hit. Ooh, okay. Changing it up to a parrot level 2 behind the fly. Not sure if that's gonna work against the summoning though, but I guess it's worth to try out. Not much else that can be happening, I feel like. Melaning it, okay. So getting rid of the splash on the leopard and keeping it on the fish. I think it would have been good to put it on the fish so it just survived that like dog attack. You know, then you take out the dog and then your fish is still alive. That would have been good, I think. But that level 2 turkey is going nuts. It's really going crazy. Those flies being buffed by the level 2 turkey as well. I think that was a decent run. Decent try putting the parrot behind there. Not bad. Not bad. Not too bad. Let's check it out. Check out the brackets. Brackets. Because after every game we do, a lot more games are being finished. Let's check out pool number 1. Really quickly. We got a lot of games going right now. So Suboptimal's through. The rest of this is still playing. I think in about like 10 minutes, most of these guys might have finished or started another round. Now we're looking at pool 2. Right here. I think most people in pool 2 have finished actually already. This one was a little quicker. Yeah, we got Fangar and Super Outback Gaming 1-1. Maybe Fangar is streaming. Let's maybe check. I do follow him though. Let's see. Is Cleanup playing? I don't think so. No, he's not. Okay. Fangar's not streaming. I follow on Twitch, so I would have seen. Cavalera's through. That's good. Anybody's through. That's good, you know. Fly always sees some damn good. Yeah. Yeah, I think Fly's gonna get nerfed a little bit. Kali and Yeet are still battling it out. This is a very close game as well. We've got Mercado, that's true. And then we got Simon and Milani. Also, same deal. Super close. Going for that top 32 right now. Steady P is through. And Alternate Force as well. See if we can watch any games in the Discord. So this is a loser. We can watch Cascara, I guess, because Cascara is definitely still playing in the main game right now. They are battling. Let me check real quick. Pool number 1, of course. That's where they're in. I knew that. That's why I'm going there right now. They are battling. Wait, what? Oh, Cascara lost, of course, so she's in the loser bracket. I'm a little stupid. Did Stab win then? Stab is also a loser bracket, aren't they? Can we watch anybody who's not a loser bracket? Not too sure. Okay, let's look at the loser brackets then. We got Onet playing in the loser bracket. Okay, let's see where Cascara's playing against, and then we'll watch. I promise. Scrolling down, alright. Where can I see that? It should be right here, right? Well, I do not know. I mean, maybe they're not playing anymore. Are they? I think they are. Yeah, they must be. They're playing Gloomy. I think they're from the tournament as well, so that makes sense. Yep. Looking good though. 14 again, but they're growing crabs, so you never know what's gonna happen. Four crabs, one horse. Why is that one horse even there? The one horse. Surely it won't happen again, right? That Cascara loses because of crabs. There's no way. There's no way. I think it's actually impossible to lose twice because of crabs. Yeah. Maybe. Cascara. Oh. Now, the thing about the crabs, their in-game use is 0. They don't do anything. What I mean by that is they don't throw rocks, they don't give, they don't scale, they don't summon. They're just, you know, they're there, strong. Cass is live? So Simon is still in. We can maybe watch them. Oh, they just won. Okay. Well, Simon won. That's good. We'll continue watching Cascara. I'm looking for the streamers on Twitch that are streaming their perspective as well. We're Kyogre playing. Cascara won, not bad. Now we got Kyogre. Let me pull him up. On lethal right now. So Kyogre, I think, is playing for a game in the finals right now, or a game on the next day, top 32. On lethal. Oh god, 2 Bisons, 1 Crab, versus some Melon Armor, which is always rough. And the Melon Armor does it. Geonix. Super Auto Pack Gaming. Did he win from Fangar? That is pretty impressive. Kyogre just lost a round. I'm not sure if he is gonna be able to play one more. Let us see. Let us see. Let us. Okay, let's refresh that. I don't know if we need to refresh, but Super Autopack Gaming won all the games. Not bad, man. Well played. Well fought against Fengar. Cavaliers is through as well. Kali still battling it out. Banjo is through. Markoto's through. Simon is through right now. Steady P is through. Alternate Force is through. So we got one more battle going on here. Kali. Let's look at pool 1. And we got FN Bulgar playing. Tax is through. Katurba is through. Schliff. Surgeon T and Detch are still playing. I think we can maybe spectate those two. Tangle, Kessel, Suboptimal. See if I can. Who was that again? I think it was Surgeon T. I think we've seen those in here somewhere. I think we do. Let's try to find it. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. I think we're like finishing up all the games though. Most people play their games already. I think these are some loser bracket games, I think. I think they are. We got Tyler versus Vipex. This might be the last loser bracket game though. So if any of these guys win it, they go through. I can look it up real quick. Was it Vipex and Tyler? Let's see. Okay, maybe in pool 2. Kali got a sloth, really? That's nice. That's not bad. We got. I cannot find them in the bracket. Oh, we got here. There they go. Here we go. Here it is. So we are watching this game right now. Tyler versus Vipex. The person who wins 2 games right now continues to the top 32. So they are both doing pretty well. They both played a lot of games, especially Vipex. Tyler, I guess, played more against DQ people then, because he only got 2-1. But both with some wins under their belt, so... We'll see how it ends up, boys. We'll see how it ends up. This is looking like a pretty good game for both. Especially for Mr. Tyler right here with the Paradox and a lot of melon on their team. Ooh, interesting play. So they went with the Scorpion right now. Just trying to take out one of the strong units. Scorpion cannot get sniped by anyway. It could just have a little bit of a sad kill versus like this, the monkey or the skunk. But any other animal that kills, it's a win basically. And especially because 5x is on lethal right now. That's a good play. That's a good play. Level 2 Bison as well, getting that 4/4 buff. The other team has a monkey though. If they can survive a little bit, it's gonna be looking good. But that Scorpion pays out pretty well here. Not too bad. Not a bad choice that was. That was actually a very, very nice choice. Especially because they were on lethal. Well done. You wonder if boar usage will go up because of the tournament. I don't know. I don't know. We've seen one use of the boar, which was like pretty decent. But it's still in 1v1s though, so it's not like, I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Okay, everybody's just waiting on games right now. And then we go Tyler won one game. I guess we just keep watching them because they're gonna get into their next game pretty soon anyway. We can watch them on Twitch as well. Look at that. If you want to, you can go ahead and watch Mr. Tyler. I'm just Tyler TV on Twitch. You know, get his thoughts going. See how he does. He's doing pretty well. No losers bracket for day 2 seems kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. Maybe because it's best of 5, it would take way too long to get a loser bracket going. It's kind of interesting, yeah, because you made it that far and then you just, I mean, it's best of 5, so I guess you're still gonna be playing like 3 games. Have I liked being able to commentate? Sorry for the problems at the start. Yeah, it was super fun. Commentating was fun. Yeah, as I said, like the only sad thing is that we have the stream delay on, which just makes the chat interaction very hard, very difficult. So that's the only downside of it. But I completely understand it, and like with you, I don't think you can work around it anyway. So, but it's fun, and I think because I saw that maybe Chris Guide was joining Valerai during the commentating. I think that would be more fun to just have like 2 people commentating in the same stream. So they might both be streaming, but then because you can have like a little back and forth, you know. I think that could be a good addition to it next time. Just to try to get 2 streamers. It doesn't have to be streamers, but you know, just anything. 2 people who know something about the game talking a little bit to each other. I think that could be a good addition. Yep. Because then it would be way more easy to just keep the conversation going. And for people, it's just interesting to get like 2 different insights on the game as well. Especially if they're all quite knowledgeable about the game. I think that, especially for just commentating on something, having 2 people, normally it flows a little better. You see this with sports as well, I think. There's often 2 people commentating. Not always, but often there are. And I think that always it's kind of fun for dynamics, you know? Ref, Golem, what's up, man? If you're still here in 5 minutes, good day. Can I do a battle royale with chat? Battle royale. Interesting question. In Super Autopets. All right, let's look at the game a little bit. We got 2 level 2 mosquitoes though. This is a great start. You don't have the crazy like high stat animal, but you do have 2 mosquitoes. It's like decent stats. Because normally you have like 1 pet. You buy a lot of others, but this didn't see a lot of others, so you can't really have anything crazy going on. But just all these mosquitoes are nice. Still 8-8. There you go. Big boy melon. Still kind of going for it though. Still going for that otter strategy. Wouldn't have been bad to buy the sheep, I think, just to have some sheep at the back. Wouldn't have been too terrible. There's not really putting any value in that. I mean, you do lose 3 lives though if you lose this, so yeah. Three pets. One of them being a 2-3. No shot he wins this. No, okay. But right now though, right now is where it goes. Right now is where the power shines. Because you do get those, the ox, you know? Yeah, oh god, okay. This is tough. This is tough. Still 9 HP though. I think when he goes towards lethal, that's why this was a good choice. Because you're not wasting any gold on buying that sheep in there just to cover up for a little bit. You're just purely focusing on a little bit of the end game. I think that's what's going on here. Badger in the front. So putting the turtle right there, so the mosquito with the melon takes the blow from the badger. That's the idea. Right? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, that was pretty good. But then that big fish though. Still not getting through that. The big garlic fish. We're gonna see a pill on the turtle right now. Yeah, you don't really want a pill turtle on dolphin or on the otter anyway, because you don't want to keep those. So maybe just sell the otter, buy them snail. Right? Yeah, probably. Or he does it. I mean, you kind of do need to win though, so okay. That's a good move. I like that. Getting a little bit of extra strats, and then okay, that worked out. That wasn't too. That was actually pretty good. You got the extra melon. You got the extra melon. Scaling the dolphin right now. Do you want to do that though? Because if this game goes on for longer, which if you want to win, it will go on for longer because you need to take out some HP, you're probably gonna sell the dolphin in the end. So not scaling dolphin is a good choice here, I think. Yep. Is it looking good though? Still not winning. Wow. I think that was a really good turn, but 5 packs just taking the crown here. Being very powerful. You wanted to get someone to commentate with you, so you two could kind of ping off each other. But no, yeah, I get that. That would have been fun. Yep. That would have been great. I think, yeah, that would have been just a good, good alternative. But I'm fine doing it like this. This is also fun. But sometimes you know, because the chat right now is a little bit of a low fire. Because normally I'm talking a lot to the chat. That's like where my main conversation goes through. And now I'm kind of just, you know, I'm commentating, so it makes sense. I'm just looking at what's happening in the game. It's not weird, but it's fun to also talk about something else than the game. And normally I use the chat for that. But right now, because we got the chat delay with 5 minutes, then it would be good to have somebody to ping off of, like you're saying. So I think if you could get that for tomorrow, if Chris wants to do that, definitely give it a go, because Chris is a super nice guy. and Valorant as well. So I think they will have some good times. And for any other tournaments, try to get to. I think that's the sweet spot, I think. You'll win the tourney and retire forever. That's the way to go. Okay. Unlethal right now, but did not lose last game. It was a draw, so that means they're coming back, you know? That means they're getting stronger. That means the other team might be getting a little less strong, but they got a penguin, which is scary. Very scary. And still 15 HP left, like... It would be very interesting if this actually turned all around. I think, though, this team we're looking at right now is looking a little stronger. Okay, pilling? I mean, that makes sense, because, that makes sense. It seems a little weird to pill your giraffe. But, you know, it gives 2 extra attack on the ox. And otherwise, that 2 gold would have been spent in rolling, but now you can still buy the monkey as well, so... Solid play, very solid plays, to be honest. Very solid. Like a lot of things I wouldn't have even thought about. Like the play with the dolphin, that was super strong. This as well, pilling the giraffe. Just to perfectly finish up all the gold. Not bad. Still with the front badger though. Sacrificing his penguin. If you think about it, it's kind of sad, you know, you're sacrificing your penguin, the penguin is killing up your whole team. This is not very nice, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to win these games. That 28-27 cupcaked fish, just making it as big as he can, and it worked out. You only needed 1 win. He got it. Well played. Not bad. I think that means that just Tyler is out of the game. I think this was the last one that he played. Let's check. Yeah. Oh no, it's 1-1. Never mind. I thought, okay, we got 1 more game. You know what? Let's finish up this. Let's see who takes it. We got still a couple people playing in the loser brackets. I think the normal brackets are all done right now. So everybody in the normal brackets, I think, is done. Let's look at pool 1 real quick. I'm retiring without even winning. That's how to do it. Just retire whenever. Okay, we still got 1 battle going on in the normal brackets, and then we got a bunch of loser brackets happening. Yep. Wait, what? 2 people got disqualified in the loser bracket? Interesting. All right, let's check back in with our games. Tyler versus 5packs. Here we go. Spoiler, Tyler lost. That is true. But he's still in the game though. He lost, but he didn't lose. That doesn't make sense, but it does. Because he didn't. Here we go. Going with the good old fish. This is a pretty well matched game, man. They're both kind of going same strats all the time. So I feel like it's a little more luck dependent because, you know, they both know how to play it. They play it very well. And we'll see who gets the crazy plays. Yeah, and chat will be less needed if there was another person to talk to. Yeah, true. Very true. Because then it would be more like a broadcast on its own instead of me still like talking to the chat. Then it's just me talking to the other person who I'm commentating with. And then sometimes, we answer some comments from the chat, but then it's more like, a standard broadcast of the game, which makes it, I think, a little more professional as well. Yeah. Look at these boys drawing, though. Look at them going. More otters already a level 3 and a turtle. This is a crazy good turn. Crazy good. Can a different cleanups going to commentate? Sure. Why not?
Right or something?
No, you have streamer role, so you're allowed
Oh,
to speak
right.
in there anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, Mike, if you unmute, then I'm sure you wouldn't mind commentating with cleanup.
Yeah, cool. I'm unmuted.
How's
But
it
yeah,
going,
if
Smear?
you're just letting each other know what game you're watching. I guess you can go from there.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm watching Tyler right now. I don't know which one you are watching.
So you were watching Tyler on his Twitch or via the watch stream on Discord?
Yeah, via the Discord.
Okay. So can people on the stream on your stream hear me right now?
Yeah, they can. Yep.
Okay. Well, hello, Smear Chat's Mike or chat. I'm gonna also hop into Tyler. Okay, so
You didn't play right today in the tournament.
I did not play.
No.
I was busy tomorrow, in the morning, and then had lunch plans, and then after lunch plans too.
Okay.
So instead of quitting, assuming I made it to the top 16, which is always never certain, of course, but I didn't want to just quit while, I would get the urge to just ditch all my friends.
Makes sense, yeah.
Which I've done that actually. It's 3:30 p.m. where I am, and instead of rock climbing, I am playing Super Auto Pets. I'm peacefully collecting ribbons right now.
I mean, you gotta have your priorities, right? It's a...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. I'm also streaming right now. I'm gonna have to turn off my stream because I don't have delay. And so people in my chat, have a good one.
Bye.
Stop recording, stop streaming. And I'll just be talking via through your channel.
Yeah,
So
cool.
Stop streaming.
I think we still got like a couple games going. Some loser bracket games. I think there's still one game from the actual bracket going. Who was that again?
Yeah, so Ona and DSC just started playing. And
Yeah,
losers.
okay.
Losers final.
Okay, so where are we in this match? It's Tyler versus Vipix YT.
Yeah, they are 1-1 in the final right now. So the person who wins this goes through to the next day.
And this is through the losers bracket.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I saw Tyler get upset by Banjovi. Banjovi? Bon Jovi. Oh, that's a fun name.
Okay, why is that?
His spelling is B-A-N, banjo, and then V. But if you say it like quickly, it's Bon Jovi, right? The singer or like the artist.
Ah, okay. True. You said he got mad though.
He got mad?
Yeah, you said he got mad at somebody or no?
I said
mishear
upset. Oh,
Oh, upset.
upset in English means that someone was supposed to win, but there was an upset.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's a English thing.
That makes sense. Yeah. I thought he got mad. That would have been good
Nah.
drama, but
Tyler doesn't really get mad. He's really chill dude. He does get upset, or now I'm
Okay.
using the word upset as in he does get frustrated at himself though.
yeah,
sometimes.
okay.
And
He's playing very well though. He's doing some very smart plays that I was like, what is he doing? And then I was like, that makes a lot of sense that he's doing it like that. Pilling
Yeah.
his he pilled his giraffe. And it made sense.
Okay. So I was not looking at the stream. I was looking at the brackets. So I am actually now finally looking at the actual match. So where are we? He's got 11 health, round 8, 23-24 fish. Holy crap.
Yeah. The crab metas have been they've been
Yeah.
going crazy today. So many crabs.
Yep.
They've
Everybody
been
knows-
stretched as far as I can go.
Everybody knows crab is strong. If you don't know crab is strong, you're probably going to get knocked out pretty fast.
But
I think Yeah,
we
go ahead.
have seen Kaskira play crabs, destroyed early mid game, then end game, the opponent was on 1 HP, and then Kaskira managed to lose
Yeah.
with crabs.
Is it Kaskira? I always pronounced their name to be Kasyra.
I'm not sure, actually.
So I think everybody knows crab is strong, but there is a certain point where you have to know how to transition.
True.
And if you don't end it in the game at around round 8, turn 7 to 8, then you also don't know how to transition, you can find yourself in a really awkward spot where here you can see how there's a 324 crab. It's already starting to kind of fall off.
Yeah. Yeah, the attack is just doing barely anything, especially if it's like battling the mosquito. It's just, yeah.
So I don't know what happened in the beginning of the game because I wasn't really watching. But I see a 324 crab and I'm thinking there was too much cupcakes being bought. Or actually, how did that fish get to 17, 18? That's pretty big fish.
I think he bought a lot of otters. Yeah.
Otters.
Otters, yep.
Okay. Did he have crab? That 324 is the first crab that he bought from his team for his team. Looks like it.
I'm not sure actually. I haven't been paying that much attention, but I think I think so. I think he just had like a lot of otters on the fish, and then eventually he had like 2 cupcakes, and then bought the crab.
Yeah. That so based off the team I see a 18 health fish and a 24 health crab. That means that on it would have been turn 8 that he bought a double cupcake and then a crab.
Yeah, I think so.
So if you think about that, that's 9 gold to do what?
Yeah, because the crab is it's not doing much right now.
Yeah, that's that +6/+6 temporary power. Probably won him the round, but now he's looking slightly silly with the 324 crab.
Yeah. Yeah, and even if you put some meat on it right now, it's a little better, but.
And I'm looking at Vipix YT. I'll just call him Vipix. He has passive scaling. He's got a monkey. He has a bison, and that monkey is almost level tier 2. And Tyler is actually in pretty big trouble, I feel like.
Yeah, he's trying to go with the cat right now. Trying to go cat scaling, but it's that's tough, especially versus the monkey, which is gonna be level 2 soon.
Yep. Level 1 cat scaling is pretty slow. And against bison and assuming he'll be level 2 monkey, that is +6/+8 passive scaling versus.
So what else could he do? Could he maybe transition to summoning or something? Because he's got the parrot, he's got the deer.
Yes. So whenever you look at your team and you're like, we're in a bad spot. There's what can he do to catch up? And this is gonna be Now this So I summoning seems too late, to be honest, because the summoning closes out. If he gets a turkey and he gets a mushroom here, he can win 2 games tops. I believe I saw the guy. He had 8 health, 9 health,
Yeah.
and eventually that passive scaling is gonna override those turkeys. So he is in a really rough spot.
Yeah, and he's not finding anything else to pivot to. He's finding elephants and reds, so it's not.
So one of the things I realized with the crab meta is when everybody knows how strong something is, the hardest thing to be good at is knowing when not to go for it. And so we
Yeah,
saw that in the snail meta, we saw that people hard rolled like for snails, even though that meant that they spent 10 gold, and sometimes they didn't see it. Here, here we see, okay, he's powering up the crab. That turn that he spent 9 gold on a 324 crab. Was that 9 gold? Could there have been something better to spend that money on that wouldn't put him into that position? And I can't say for sure that I would say that there is, but at the same time, I feel like the answer is probably there could have been something better. We'll see.
Yeah, at the time it probably looked good. You know, you have this big fish in your team, 2 cupcakes. But in the end, it's just it every time you just see it fall off the crab. It's
every time.
He's winning now,
he
though.
Won that round, yeah.
Yeah.
Just by a hair. Wait, Viper. What did he sell? He sold.
He's got a gorilla.
Yes, he bought a gorilla. And that gorilla for 3 gold traded for the crab, which the crab has sunk a total of 9 plus the two pairs. So 15 gold that he's invested into the crab. And it traded with a single gorilla.
Yeah. Yeah, the crabs. You just want the crabs early on to get that momentum going.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of HP, get some meat bones on there, just destroy the other team, and then what is it, like maximum turn 10 or something? That's kind of when you want to get rid of it. I feel like when it should be gone.
You try to transition, yes.
Yeah. So you don't want to have like turn 10 4 crabs on your team anymore.
Yeah. I've seen it being done. It's actually, they can actually get pretty darn big each time you buy a new crab, and then on turn 7 and 8 you also go start buying cans to give that free health to free attack to the crab, and it can be a pretty scary team. But the downside is that they're just all flat stats, and none of them can really carry melon armors. So you play against a team that has a lot less stats but a lot more utility, and you can scrounge 1 or 2 more wins. But here you see it's not looking great.
Yeah, he's on lethal now. I mean, if he maybe gets a turkey, it could be all right.
And even if he gets a turkey, let me think. The turkey
cat?
would be giving in exchange for a cat. So the only things that he would be summoning would be a deer and the parrot. It would be giving +6/+6 stats. And so it would be 2 13/13 buses. Is that enough? Sometimes fights work out funny. Like if you see that gorilla that's 12/16, that 3 extra attack and 3 health actually meets a huge threshold, where previously it was getting 1 shot, now it gets 2 shots off.
True. Yeah, he's got to try something. I think he, buying a can right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he needs to change
So
something. He's dead next turn. So
yeah,
something's fly, anything.
yeah, he is thinking of. Oh, he can potentially sell the cat and then buy
Boar?
the boar. That would be that 12 health, so 14 health boar.
Yeah, stat wise, that's not too bad.
Yeah, he's running out of time. And wait,
Okay, kangaroo. Turn 13 kangaroo. I love it.
It would have been more stats to just.
It's growing. Not
Yeah,
enough though.
that's game.
That is quite unlucky there. Damn.
That's,
I'm surprised I saw Tyler go out like that.
Well played though. Both
was
of
that
them.
game 3 or like?
That was a deciding point.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep, that means he is completely out of this tournament. Unlucky.
So, yeah, Tyler is
Oh, why
definitely
would
a
you Cup
very
is going
good player.
against Fengar?
Interesting. We all get in our own heads sometimes, and we make certain decisions where, in retrospect, we're like, "Wait, why do we do that?" But it's easy for us to criticize from afar.
Very true.
Okay, so which game are you guys watching now?
I think Why Would You Cup is about to finish off with Fengar. Yeah. Finish their last game. Yeah, Why Would You Cup versus Fengar.
Why would you? Okay,
It's quite a laggy stream, but
watch stream.
yeah, they just started their last game. Okay.
All right, cool. No worries, man. No worries.
Do you mind deafening so that we don't talk about strategies that you can do? There you go. Fengar isn't in here, so we're not going to leak anything.
Right, so
All good, go
another
ahead.
mosquito otter threat. I've been seeing a lot of fish otters today. Not too many mosquito otters, surprisingly.
That is a huge mosquito.
It is.
That is very rare that you get a level 3. So,
17. That just chews through the whole team.
okay.
He gets a turtle, it'll be even
he's
better.
deafened, right?
Yeah,
he's
go for
deafened.
it. Say what you want. He's deafened.
Okay, well, he just bought a snail there. Snails, we always like, oh yeah, when you lose, you buy. But why not just, if he was gonna do that, why not just buy a giraffe? Snail's giving +2/+2 stats, because there's only two units that he has that's being buffed. But this next turn, he's going to end up selling the snail, buying the giraffe anyway. So
And
it's
giraffe
essentially
has
you
more
can think
HP.
about, he spent 2 gold when you buy it and then sell a snail. You spend 2 gold to get that +1/+1 extra stats. It's not very efficient.
Yeah, so eventually the giraffe just gives more stats because you're keeping him around for a little longer.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. And the giraffe was already going to be buffing +1. So it's a 2/2 unit. So actually it's, yeah. Anyways, it's a small mistake. And that's you can see, well, certainly he wished he had a giraffe there. He would have actually at least drawn.
You shouldn't be giving the bits to me, Clover, if you're witching Arc. Good luck. But appreciate it still.
Let's see, what else do I see? So Fengar has did Fengar have a badger? I wasn't.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see. It was a little quick.
So, and here, certainly the right play is to buy that snail, because now you have a full board that you're buffing +4 +4.
Otherwise, the snail was just like a cheap a cheap salad,
Hmm.
a 2
And the
gold
difference,
salad.
I do want to talk about like so it's like that small mistake of buying a snail that turn, what does it cost him? So now you can see that he has a badger frozen. That 2 gold is actually the difference of having a badger on the board versus not. Because if he had 2 more gold and then he sold the snail, that would have been 3 gold, and he would have had a badger on board. So it's this game is like, it's crazy how even the smallest decisions, smallest mistakes, has this crazy effect on the outcome of a game. So when someone's slightly tilted, that's all it takes to make, slightly tilted, slightly tired. Then it's just like you're just playing super bad. It looks like, yeah,
Super auto bad.
yeah. And so the guy, why would you Kappa? Is he a top 32 seed, or I've heard him before, but like I don't know how good he is.
Yeah, I've watched him a little bit, and he's been playing pretty well.
I heard he was just outside of the top 32.
He's beaten me before. Pretty close match, but yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he just missed top 32 this tournament.
Oh, hello, hot Danish guy.
Yeah, he beat me in best of 3. Yeah, it was very close. Came down to like 1 health. But yeah, he's decent. But I only played him that once, so it's a little hard to tell.
Hot Danish guy is the guy that's talking for the people on the
Yeah.
stream.
Oh. The losers bracket is certainly taking.
I kind of feel like he just wasted a lot of rolls there for a
Um,
penguin. I don't know.
what time is it? It's almost what time is it in Nether Daneland?
Nether Daneland. Okay. It's 11.
11? That's not too bad.
Well, it's probably gonna be over an hour before I get to my next match.
It's better than that other tournament where
Like
you
the
were up till
fucking 5 a.m. dude, just to like lose. That's
yeah.
Rustin taking really good care of me with this tournament.
You should tell to Smear Mike's chat that story, that tournament, because after you finished at 5 a.m. you still had something else, right?
Oh yeah, I had school after.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
So yeah, that one hurt.
Cool,
bad.
and it was like a 3-hour
Oh
exam.
yeah. Then I had a 3-hour test exam after. Right as I got to school.
How did it go, the exam?
Oh man, I just called in sick. I was like, hey, I'm not coming in. Like, nah. I was like, I'm not doing this. There's
Okay,
no
hold
way.
on. What do we just see on Finger's team right there? He finished his team off with a whale in front.
Yeah. Yeah. Whale is just not like you can't really make anything out of it. There's so
Why
many
did he-
better things to do.
Yeah.
Is a whale
Okay.
sometimes better than a parrot
No,
or not?
it's just worse, and it's tier 4
Okay.
because it used
so-
to be tier 3.
I will say that he is probably trying to prepare a transition into the whale deer strat.
Yeah, but it's just not. It's not good, man. Because
It is
like,
way too risky.
yeah,
As in, on turn 8 you have 4 slots available, and to see a deer, it's around like do you guys know the percentages?
only for
slots open.
only for chocolate, man.
Or
It's the only thing that
0%.
mattered to me.
0% for chocolate on turn 8, but for a deer and 4 slots available.
Oh yeah.
It's I think it's around just over 9%.
Mhm.
9.3%, I think.
Okay.
So if he bought a whale on turn 7, anticipation for transitioning to deer which will help him win the game here, win the round on this specific fight. Well, he's looking at like on average, you're gonna roll your whole entire shop away just to have a good chance to see a deer.
Yeah, unless he had one frozen, right?
Yep. Unless he had one frozen, but then if he did, why not just buy the deer first? Because
I don't know. Maybe because the stats.
a
Of
deer
the
stats is
whale.
actually better than a. Let's see if it worked.
Well,
And he did find
whale-
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
was
it
it?
is.
He
Wait,
must have
what-
had it in the shop.
It's last round. Does anybody know if the whale was level 1 or level 2?
I mean, considering the stats, it could have been level 2.
So he's selling his penguin for a seal right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's level 2 now. Getting the deer and making it level 2. Well, I mean, it should have been level 2. But yeah, it has to be level 2 before then.
Yeah, I think he might have gotten early whales,
Yeah.
and then he
Yeah.
now has a level 2 whale, and all of that was
Yeah.
to prepare for when he sees a deer. Very risky play.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that. I don't think rail is compatible. Like, I think it's nice to see it, but it's not the move to make.
So, Danish guy, what do you think about selling a penguin for a seal?
I don't like it.
Yeah.
You're using gold, so much gold. He's using a salad for it. There's like a high percentage that it's not gonna do what he wants it to do.
I mean,
He's
the
gonna
penguin
use
was
gold on
scaling
it.
3 of his pets as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
bad.
And if he levels that up, then it's like fucking 6 stats
Yeah.
every turn, and he could get like another pet that's level 2. It's crazy, man.
Instead, he spent 9 gold
Yeah.
on the seal to give it a chili and a pear, and it gave +4/+4 stat.
Yeah, and he's
Just-
gonna use gold on it every single turn from now on. It's just it's so stupid.
I mean, the stats on the seal are better though than the penguin.
Yeah, but fuck the penguin.
And you're still,
and-
still scaling a little bit.
yeah, but it's just penguin's better because he doesn't
I
have to use money on it.
I prefer the word unfortunate or an interesting idea. I don't like the word stupid. It's not very nice.
I didn't. Did I say stupid?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't agree with the.
Yes. It's an interesting idea. Just
Yeah.
like how buying a camel is an interesting idea.
Yeah. Same with
Okay.
the salad. Like, interesting.
Interesting. And
I also think monkey could serve him very well here instead of a seal.
I think that bison was just way too late. Like, it's just not scaled enough, really.
I would not do meat either, but it very interesting, like you said.
Danish guy, did you make it past the to top 16? I haven't checked.
In this, so I was placed in the top 32, and then so I didn't have to play at the start, and then unfortunately there were so many DQs this time around. So I got DQ'd pretty far. Beat a guy, and then or I beat 2 people, and then I got to if I had won, I would have been over to the next day in top.
So you
32.
failed.
I failed, so now I have to wait like 3 hours to play.
You're waiting for the final losers bracket match.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
you should
and,
conserve your energy.
Yeah, and no, I have an energy drink in my hand. Don't worry.
Energy drink? Okay. Yeah.
I was up like till 5 yesterday, just grinding a game. So much energy straight.
How is Fengar scaling his team now though? Because he still has a lot of stats on everything.
If I'm, why would you cap? I would really start to think where I'm putting this rooster, because he's always like he's not changing the position, and the boss is always taking care of it.
Yeah, true.
He really has like to think of a counter instead of just buffing.
He's kind of put himself into this position where he has to rely on this Otter keeping it on the team even though it's got terrible stats and no ability, and then also just
And it's
his
only
only
giving the
scaling
bison.
is his only
It's
scaling is a
also
seal.
only giving the bison +2/+2.
Yeah, and it's not very useful. I think the bison was really late as well, so it has
Thank you for
pretty
follow, by
low
the way,
stats
Drew and
for
still counting.
round
Appreciate
11. But we'll see what happens. This
I'm just
round.
letting these guys talk a little bit.
sure if
I
it'll go
enjoy
very
their,
well.
their commentary, so
Oh, I
I
think it's
hope you
pretty honest,
all
maybe
enjoy it as well.
This set, assuming it's not finalized. So.
I mean, he is a lot higher seed. It does make sense.
I think he just threw with the seal, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
No, yeah, also that. And holding on to this the Otter Bison for so long.
Mhm.
Not sure about that.
Because I'm sure you have the lead, right? So
He did.
and against a whale, I think if he had taken his time to think about it and how he would work around the whale deer, I think he could have beaten him.
I think basically it's a wrap. I don't see.
Yeah, he's thrown too much. All his chances to like improve his team were in obviously gold because that's what you need to change your team, and he's just been using that to feed the seal.
40-26.
Yeah,
Wait, that was actually a draw.
yeah.
What happened there?
What happened?
What I couldn't see through all the frames.
Yeah, it was a little hard to see. I think him changing the position made it so the bus didn't kill the chicks. Instead of having it second last, it's last now. So
Mhm. Yeah.
yeah, which is what I wanted him to do from like the start.
Does Fengor have any scaling? He sold his scaling, right?
Yeah, I don't think he has any for like a while now. I think he did buy some cows like a couple rounds ago.
Okay. And that's how he got the Swan to 2640. I was curious about that stat line.
Yeah,
Or
I have no idea.
He
He does have a cat though, yeah. Yeah, it would make sense if those were cows then with the cat.
I'm guessing Fengar did not see any turkeys. He could have easily. I thought he was preparing the whale to go into the whale, deer, parrot, turkey kind of build.
Yeah, that would have made sense, but
Is the someone's talking and it's very fragmented? I don't know if it's the Discord being laggy or if
is that me?
whoever.
I can't
I
hear
wasn't sure.
anything.
I think you were clear that time, Smear, when you were talking.
Okay.
But it might have
I
been you.
didn't hear anything, so I don't know.
Okay.
He's got the fly now though. Fengar. Both on lethal.
Yeah. This is like kind of hard to see exactly what's going on.
There was a fly in the team somewhere.
Where did the snakes? What happened to the snake? I feel like the snake RNG. Where did that land? Okay, hold on. Shh, let them focus. Moving a snake to the back. While by the way, if the Fengar snake is almost level 2, that snake can end up getting sniped before it gets any value off.
Yeah, true. Did you guys see the size of the cursor, by the way?
18 works
Yeah, it's pretty big.
because the deer is 1010. The bus will be coming out as 1010. hope here.
True.
But sometimes it's the most you can do, just to let the RNG or like let things go the way that they go.
It can go either way though, so we'll see.
Yeah, this is dangerous. This is looking terrible. Yep, there is a snake. There's everything else.
Oh
That's just
no,
bye.
the tiger behind the snake.
Oh, it was a good fight.
GG's.
Yeah, I feel like the snake had to be the second unit because you were risking your own snake getting sniped.
Was that the last match being played, or are there any more
I
going
think
on?
Cast is live. If you want to watch them,
In
they're on
Discord?
their losers final. Yeah, at the very top.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, that is a smooth stream.
Yeah.
Much better.
Okay, so it is Cass versus Debs.
Debs, yeah. Debs has already won one game. I just see that.
Cass is usually a Pack 2 player. She plays both. I'm surprised she is playing Pack 1 though.
She's been playing a lot of crabs today.
Okay.
A lot.
So let's talk about this matchup: the free to play versus the pay to lose.
Pay to lose.
We have the very strong crab strat versus. Okay, this is crazy. The crab
Normally-
strat, which yes,
Normally, the crabs win these games. That's what's supposed
Yeah.
to happen. But it's
Yes.
not happening.
and why do you think that's? Why do you think Cass?
The
just-
swans.
Yeah. She spent a lot of money on swans, but also she got her first what's it called, crab on round 5. So it's a late first crab.
Yep. I mean, the second crab could maybe help out a little bit with this ox. It's not bad.
I feel like free to play should be up like 15 health to 7 rather than the other way around.
Yeah, because that's where like the pay to lose is known for, right?
Yeah.
The end game is a little stronger.
So I give Cass very low odds to win this. I'm gonna say it's because I see dromedary and I was trying to catch. Was it level 1? Okay, it's almost level 2. If it was level 2, then I would be terrified as Cass. It's like what is he frozen? And then on turn maybe 8, something huge is gonna come out. But
What's all possible to freeze? What are all the possibilities? Because I know
So-
one strat, it's microbe turtle. That's where my knowledge ends.
So like in the Drom Beetle strat, and there's only
Yeah.
a level 1 Drom, so there might not be anything frozen at all. I'm guessing there is just one thing. But so a lot of the units that you're freezing early, it actually doesn't really. They're just generally flat stats. Maybe a hatchling chick, maybe a spider. Sometimes a hedgehog gets frozen, but most of the times there's just flat stats because that's pay to win. There's not a lot of utility units.
Why freeze a hedgehog?
Hedgehog, because when you are playing the Drom strat and you get 2 Droms out on turn 3 or 4, there are very few units that you actually want frozen. And any unit that does anything more than just purely stat line is a good unit. So like a bat sometimes gets frozen. Hedgehog is a way that like pay or free to play often has these big mosquitoes on round you know, as you can see here. And Hedgehog is one of the ways that you can kind of cancel out any of the what's it called, the melons that gets developed.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting to see what he chose to freeze.
We got 2 cans being frozen now.
Yeah. Between last round and this round, Cass actually got weaker by a lot. However, Debs is going for the level 1 rabbit and the level 1 worm strat. And
I've seen some more people pivot into into that. I like it.
Interesting. Very interesting. So,
So leveling the crab just to get the level up, right?
just to get the +1. +1. I would rather just keep it separate to increase. I guess everything that you do, every decision you make has a opportunity cost. So benefit and opportunity cost. The benefit to combining here is you get that slightly early tier 5, and you also get that +1/+1 stat on the crab that you wouldn't have gotten if you waited for one more turn. The cost, however, is that having 2 crabs split would have been like I think it would have been like a 7/18 crab, 7/17 crab, and then another like 7/17 crab. And so if he had it split, he would have won that round. And that means that the opportunity cost, it literally, because he wanted to get +1/+1 stats on that crab, it costed him 3 health. So I guess the question is that worth it?
Yeah, but I think they did get the turkey out of that, right? Out of the level, the early turkey.
Yes.
Which is a
And
little
yes,
risky
that's
to go
it.
for, but guess it's nice. I saw Suboptimal playing this. He didn't have any summoning in his team, but he did buy like a couple turkeys just to like everything that he put in his team then just got
6/6, yep.
yeah. That was nice.
And he's strong right here. He's got an 8/9 ox. Level 2 worm. I see it. It's a 10/13
It's
level
growing,
2
yeah.
worm. It's gonna suck a lot of gold. Ooh, if I were Cass, would I consider freezing the skunk?
Maybe selling ox, getting parrot behind the deer in combination with the turkey.
He might not need it. The problem with the worm is it's just a flat unit. So let's see how this plays out. Yeah. So interesting. He has a level 2 worm, but he didn't actually spend any resources powering it up.
No, I think they bought a seal last round.
Yes. Now he has a level 2 seal, and this is actually very potent.
Yeah, it could go hard right now. The food build.
Yes. Food build can beat this summoning build right now. Get a single sushi, let's say it lands on the worm and the seal. That is +9/+9 for 3 gold. Actually,
Yeah.
+9/+12 because of the rabbit too.
That's not bad. Okay, selling crab. Going summoning? Or just getting the stats from the...
Oh,
Oh, damn. Okay.
yeah,
That's tough.
a little bit lucky. Just a bit. All right, so
So what's better here? Getting the parrot behind the fly or behind the turkey?
I would, let's see, I would
Or deer,
personally
maybe.
do it behind the fly. Yeah, here we go. Because it's
Good.
plus 15 stats. And yeah. He's doing it behind the ox, which is also a fine play, by the way. A melon on a 1611, huge.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
This is why I generally call it pay to lose. Like, free to play just has fly, it has ox, it has like it's not going to be even close. Completely obliterated.
Even
Now-
ending the turn with extra gold.
Yeah. All that scaling and free to play has this level 2 turkey that's giving everything +6/+6.
Yeah, I always forget about it, you know? When I go scaling, I have like a level 2, level 3 turkey in my team. But then I forget to buy stuff in my team because the turkey still scales that, and it's so big. It's
Mhm.
permanent stats. It's really good. It's the same size as the other team right now. The units.
Tier 4.
Do you guys mind if I give you a little sneak peek of what could be coming up within the next month for our monthly tournaments?
Sure, let's go.
Should be pretty unique. So we actually plan on making a 2v2 event, or where basically you have, like 64 teams or so on, whatever, however big it will be, and the two people in the team will alternate each games, but they can discuss together when they're in their game what to do and what to like buy and stuff. And I think that's gonna be quite fun to
That's cool, yeah,
see
I
them
like that.
discuss stuff. It's pretty unique as well to the game. It's not really been done. I don't think, at least I've never seen something like it, and I hope that's gonna be a lot different to a 1v1 tournament. But yeah.
Yeah, that's so
And the
it's still gonna
cast
be like
is one.
bracket style.
So yeah, it's
or-
gonna be a normal bracket like this tournament is, but there's just gonna be, instead of it's individual players in the bracket, they're gonna be team names and stuff like that.
cool. I like
So
it.
you can set up your own team name, and you can speak to your teammate and sign up with them. It's not gonna be a random teammate, and you two together will discuss your way to victory, I guess.
That's a good idea. Where can everybody find that tournament if it comes up?
So it'll be just in Discord as well. They'll all be hosted through here. We don't know any particular details for it, but that is just a option for the
Yeah.
tournament, as we've been discussing that. But it's not quite finalized, but it seems like a good idea and might go forward. But yeah, I think that's pretty much day one ended. There's only a few more games going on. At least being streamed. We got Sinner streaming.
Did
Because I
Cass
believe
win
Cass
2-1?
did Cass just win? Oh no, it's 1-1, I think.
Yeah, I thought it was okay.
My
I thought
bad,
it
my
was-
bad. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let's watch Cass then.
So yeah, after a match ends, whether it's arena 1v1 or versus, I generally like to reflect upon all of the critical decisions that I made during a round. And something I'd like to point out is that the pay to win player had a Drom, but we never actually saw a big unit come out. Maybe he had a rabbit that he got +2 stats, but it didn't pan out for him. It didn't really do anything.
Yes. Also, like it's only a level 1 dromedary, and then you have
Yeah.
to keep that one animal in the shop frozen all the time for so long early on, and you kind of want to have that spot open for, you know, potential to roll something nice.
Somehow he won the earlier rounds, but he
Yeah.
couldn't really transition to actually winning the game. And if we think about how could he have transitioned, the answer is there's really often not a good answer. There, with given what we saw Cass get with the turkey, the early fly, parrots, and deer, sometimes the answer is there was no way for him to actually win, because what could he have gotten? He could have gotten just more big fat units, like let's just say a buffalo, just do buy sell stuff. But yeah, that's my thoughts about pay to win, pay to lose.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's definitely gotten a lot weaker since the last patch. You see a lot more people playing the free to play pack.
I'm still thinking. Is there anything he could have done to be more optimal? So he could have won 3 more times when Cass was at 7 health.
I mean, you don't really know what they got in the shop, so it's kind of hard to
Yep.
tell. But
Yes. However, yeah, it's often hard to criticize, or I don't want to use the word criticize, review someone's decisions without actually seeing what was given to them. However, we do know that he spent 9 gold on a worm, 9 gold on a seal before he started doing anything with food build. And so even the most optimal sushi giving +9 +9 stats, well, you're facing against Cass who has like a turkey, and they're getting like plus bajillion stats through fly and turkey.
yeah.
So it's like, was he offered something that could have done something better than 18 gold spent before any sort of scaling? Probably. But at the same time, I'm thinking about the options that pay to win has. I don't really see much of an opportunity to actually beat out against that much raw stats that fly, parrot, turkey combo has. He had the whole Exodia. He had a whale and deer. So it was a parrot, turkey, fly, whale, deer. That's basically Exodia.
Yeah, that was that fly roll was just a little bit insane. But even without the fly, would they have won it?
Even without the fly, Cass would have been winning. Yeah, it would have been a lot closer, but I think they would have still been winning on turn 10. It was like not even close.
Yeah. Right. They just started the game. Debs and Kaskira.
Mm-hmm.
And we got 2 ants.
Deb is potentially still on free to play or pay to win.
Going for a big ant here. I never really like going for an ant or a cricket that's big.
Mm-hmm.
I like the mosquito, having that late game. You know, it could snipe some melon. The fish could be, you know, it still kind of sucks to have a fish late game because it doesn't do anything, but it can grow big and it can skill the rest of your team by leveling it up. But like going for an ant, I feel like that's always I don't know.
Interesting. So I guess I wasn't paying attention super close, but last turn, why did Cass combine for an early tier 2? Couldn't she have waited to combine this turn to see an early tier 3?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So Smear, have you done much 1v1 tournaments before?
I've done one 1v1 tournament. I was in Disneyland then, so not a lot of concentration happening. But I've done one, and I've done the one big tournament. Which one was that? I've done another one, but I forgot what it was. I think it was not 1v1, but like big lobbies. Oh, it was the super long
King of
one.
the Hill?
Yeah, King of the
Oh
Hill.
yeah, yes. You
Yeah.
rated me
Oh
afterwards.
yeah, true.
And that was actually I had the most concurrent viewers I've ever had was after you rated me right there.
Hey, cool.
So Deb is going pay to win again, and he got pretty lucky. He tiered up on turn 3 and got a hatchling chick.
Oh wow, yeah. It's always nice to
He's gonna-
just surprisingly see, oh, they're paying pay
Yeah.
to win. Okay.
Pay to lose. We should
Pay to lose.
rebrand.
Yeah.
Pay to lose.
I'll agree. Pay to lose. Yeah, a lot of people in the chat are liking the idea of the 2v2 tournament rusting. So
Nice.
Oh, Clovermint. I just see Clovermint's comment. What happens if no one wants to be on my team? Oh, I'll be on Clovermint. I'll be on your team.
I'm sure you'll find somebody.
Yeah. Would it end up being like, since in 1v1s you've got nothing but yourself to blame when you lose, or you can just say you got unlucky. But in 2v2s, would it
Can blame the
discourage?
other.
Yeah, would it discourage randos? Would people end up thinking they realize they're not like the best player on Earth, but then now when they're doing 2v2, they have the really good players will pair up with really good players. It might be really intimidating to the more casual crowd that says, "Oh my gosh, Clover, Mint, and Cleanup are on the same team."
Yeah. I mean, I think it's just a really interesting concept.
It is a cool concept, but we sometimes have to
Probably
think,
when like good players pair up with good players, like you're saying, those teams might be a little overpowered because two brains definitely better than one.
Mhm.
Because you just spot like the mistakes that somebody would make, you know. But I think it's just super fun to play the game with somebody else. I've never done that, you know. Could be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we all know how many people just in Twitch generally just backseat without even realizing it. So I think it would be kind of good because it's basically just a tournament with backseating allowed, but it's kind of
Yeah.
you know, both players are involved a little bit more than
Mhm.
what you would be on Twitch, as you would play one round and then stop playing and then play another round and then stop playing.
Mhm.
Well, no, I mean match, not round. You know, it wouldn't be that much of a hassle. But yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I don't want to. I'm looking at the decisions that Cass is making. Yeah, good positioning. So I see a level 2 and 1/3 ant. I often just end up selling the 1/3 part for it's 1 gold for +1/+1. Also, she actually does Cass prefer to be called a she or a they?
I'm not sure. I always
Um,
call everybody they, so
yeah.
or I try to. Sometimes I forget, but I'm sure they're fine with it. Continue.
She pilled with 3 gold left. She pilled her flamingo and sold the what's it called? The rabbit to buy a crab. Wouldn't it have been better just to, you know, maybe combine the flamingo and then buy the crab? I think she would have won that round if she had done that.
So buy another crab.
That last round. So she would have had 5 units, and I think she would have won. It's a small decision that makes rather than tie, it would have been a 3 health damage, 3 health against the
Yeah.
other person.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 second.
And she also had a meat bone that she could have frozen. So this turn she could have bought a meat bone. It would have been a 10-15 crab. That said, Debs is okay. Going for the seal scaling again. Would there be a better option than seal scaling? It's going to be a pretty big seal. Every single food item you buy on it gets +2/+2. Oh wow, that's a turkey. That's an early turkey, an early yeah. That's pretty good position to win from here.
Gotta look for the deers and the whales and stuff like that.
Turkey in the last patch, it took a while for people to realize that turkey's not super bad. But now we all see just how crazy it is. What made it so much stronger this patch? I mean, we know the snail got nerfed, but why is turkey now? Everybody's like, wow, it's the turkey. And yeah, I think it's pretty close.
It's probably just because the fly got patched. The fly bug, where it used to not spawn when it was supposed to. Oh no, like the other way around. It would use a usage when it wasn't supposed to, and it would actually reduce the amount of spawns it would get.
Mm-hmm.
And now you've got that extra couple fly spawns. It's definitely worth getting a turkey early on, and then upgrading for a fly. And it's good just to use it as like a rotation kind of pet, just to give everyone a little bit more stats
Mhm.
when you actually buy it as well.
Yep. +3/+3s. I guess the
Yeah, it's better than
monkey.
any food.
Yeah, the monkey nerf.
Yeah, that as well.
This is probably game here.
Mike said he'd be right back, right?
Yep.
I'm back.
Or am I
I'm back.
imagining? Alright.
I probably wouldn't freeze a can here. I'd rather keep that chocolate spot open. It's easy to be like, we're the peanut gallery of the person we're spectating. But let's talk about the other person right now for a bit. It was turn 8. 8 turns has passed, and if you look at their team comp, what do they have to show for? They have a whole bunch of money in that fish.
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 Ooh. What's that called? I forgot the name.
Yep, that's game. Yep,
GG's.
Cass made it. Nicely done.
Nice.
Yeah, well played,
I-
Cass.
I don't
13-0
really.
as well. Completely sweep.
Yeah, it's interesting decisions there by Debs. What could have he?
Last few
Or sh-
games are Cinesol and DC, I believe. DSC, but I'll look for some more. Yep, those are the last 2 games for today.
Or Hot
So
Danish
that was
guy
it,
is
I
still
think.
up after this, right? After Xenosaur.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I hope he's taking a nap right now. Oh
I
no,
think
he
he's still
said
here.
he had an energy drink.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that was fun. I gotta head out, unfortunately.
That's fine. No worries, man.
Thank you guys for commentating a little bit. I enjoyed that.
Yep.
I like your guys' minds. I like it.
Yeah, cleanup goes very in depth, very Thinks about every possible aspect of the game.
It's great.
And so, are we gonna cover the last couple matches, or what's the plan for that?
No, I mean, yeah, we can. I think Smir's got to hop off though because he's got work or something, right?
Yeah, I got something to do. If any of you are live, I could raid you. Hop everyone over to you guys.
I think Cass is, but they might just be hopping off now because it's
I mean,
finished.
cleanup. Aren't you streaming?
I think he ended to commentate.
I stopped the stream. I
Oh.
actually don't know how to add a delay right now. Hold on, let me think. Settings. It's got to be here somewhere.
I could show you, but it's not too important right
Settings, advanced, and then there's delay.
Setting and delay. Yeah, I can stream. Stream delay enable. Here we go. And what's the delay that we're setting it at?
now. 5 minutes.
5. So
Yeah.
300 seconds. All right.
Okay,
I
I'll
think my
give you a
computer-
I'll give you a raid. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for
I actually haven't started
the
yet.
fun,
Let
boys.
me start streaming. Okay, let's start streaming. I should be up. You gotta head out. So
Thing
yeah.
is, just your room won't stop for 5 minutes either. So
Okay. Bye-bye.
bye.
So
Bye bye. Have a good one.
does that mean that there's gonna be 5 minutes where
So
they don't-
basically, you gotta once you click start streaming with a 5 minute delay, you actually have to wait 5 minutes till it goes live.
before it goes live? So does that mean that they won't people won't be seeing the match for 5 full minutes?
Yeah, but then they'll see what you saw.
All right. I gotta head out, everybody. In 5 minutes, you will know that I'm gonna head out. I am going to raid Mr. Yeah. Cleanup. Can I find them like that? No, I can't. So we'll let you guys hop over to him. He's gonna be live in a couple of minutes. He's also got stream delay on, so he'll be live in like 4 minutes from now or something. But that was fun, man. That was enjoyable to watch. Oh, that was great. So there's gonna be like 1 or 2 more games happening. So if you wanna finish watching that, you can definitely watch Cleanup. Finish that all up. Could I get rid of my stream delay right now while streaming? Hello? Is there a delay on the stream now? No, does that work? I don't have no clue. Hello? Is there still delay? Is there still delay? I should have got rid of it, but I don't know if it just like hops over to non-delayed. I don't know. Let's refresh until Cleanup is live. Delay check. Still delay, huh? Okay. So I guess I cannot get rid of the delay, can I? Steam delay enabled this. Well, it'll be a minute. We're patient.
It's back, the Texas Bacon Lover. Met flame grilled beef,
Ooh,
crispy
Texas bacon
en
lover.
onion
Not
rings.
bad though, not
De
bad.
Texas Bacon Lover, alleen bij Burger King.
Burger King. We don't even have a Burger King here. Come on, Cleanup, go live. Why does 5 minutes take so long when you're waiting for it? My goodness. Man, like when I started streaming, I was talking for a whole bunch. I was like, okay, this sure has to be 5 minutes already. It was only 2 minutes. Then I had to still talk for 3 minutes until I actually went live. Because when you go live with stream delay, so you click on go live, then you're going live when, you know, that 5 minutes is filled. Tyler is also live, right? But I also said to clean up that he was going. That'll rate him, so.